Welcome back to Eternal Realm. Today, we're diving straight into the action, breaking down every twist, every battle, and every shocking reveal, so you don't miss a single detail. Whether you're here for the drama, the strategy, or just the thrill of the fight, you're in the right place. This is Manhwa, Made Easy. It's the golem. The golem is here. Hey, golem. I'll give you this, so hurry up and give me food. There is a golem in Sector 50. Nobody knows where it came from or who its owner is. What's important is that if you give it junk, IT will give you food. Hey, where are you going? You took a flashlight yesterday. As you can see, IT doesn't always give you food. Damn it, why isn't IT taking it? Lemme at M. Hold it in. It'll retaliate if you attack it. They say there have been incidents of golems entering the street and killing people. Here, take it. Just him again. It's taking that much. That doesn't make any sense. How does he get that much every time? That much would be enough for 3 days. Hey, how about we do this? Are you crazy? That's him? The ghost of 17th Street. Sector 50 entrance to 17th Street, 7 people. Show yourselves. How long are you going to follow me? You sure have some good senses, Ray. We were following you pretty carefully too. Ron. I know I warned you last time. That if you showed yourself in front of me again, I'd make sure you'd never be able to walk again. Did you thought I'd just let you leave like last time? Just put the bag on the ground. Do that and we'll let you go, safe and sound. Liar. You're lying. You won't just let me go. There is a saying among the children here. A ghost lies on 17th Street. A white ghost that travels silently, expressionless. Do not look into the ghost's eyes, or you will be caught in your lies. You arrogant brat. I'll make sure you won't be able to say something like that ever again. You bastard. Get him. Kill him. Peter, are you ugh? Just bringing more people won't change anything. Why, you monster? Don't come any closer. Stop. I told you, Ron, that I'd make sure you'd never be able to walk again. Why, you bastard? Don't come any closer, you monster. A monster. That might be right. Was it when I was 10 around then, I figured out I was different from other people. Doesn't your leg hurt? Why aren't you crying? Why would I cry? Because it hurts. Kale was attacked by the kids from 7th Street. Ray, why aren't you angry? Why would I be? What is anger to begin with? Bello is dead. What do we do now? Even now, you don't have a single tear on your face. Something's wrong with you. You're scary. Hey, let's go. I realized it then. I cannot feel what other people call emotions. Am I in the wrong? I want to be like everyone else. I wondered if I would ever learn what emotions were. Even now, 6 years later, I still cannot feel emotions. But I do know how to read others' emotions. Not using blades is an implicit rule here. Did you bring that because you planned on stabbing me with it from the start, Ron? I picked it up from the garbage can earlier. Lies. I can tell by looking at the color of the vessel within his chest. I can see a world that others cannot. All people have a small vessel within them, and when they feel emotions, certain colors of mana fill those vessels. The likes of anger, hate, and love result in red mana. Ridicule and apathy result in blue mana. Joy and excitement result in yellow mana. And there are countless other colors. My world is bursting with color. If you come any closer, I'll stab you for real. A deep, black mana. That's intense fear. Stop right there. A liar like you deserves punishment. Pale. You're here right on time. Pale, leader of the underpass children. Big brother Ray. Guys, don't stick to Ray like that, all of you combined are too heavy. Now then, let's see our earnings for today. Can we split this among 7 people? Here. Whoa, you're awesome, Big brother Ray. You got it all from the golem, right? It didn't take anything I gave it. You're amazing. That's because the golem only takes magic items with residual mana. You won't get anything from it if you can't see mana. Now then, shall we split the food? Thanks to Ray, we won't have to starve today. Then, we'll start with the youngest. Josephine Dash. Thank you, Big Bro Pale. We never have enough food for everyone. Do I have to go to the warehouse? I have a duty to support this group. I owe them my life. 1 year ago. Sister, brother, come over here. There's someone buried under the snow. Wait. Let's pull him out together. I thought it was fine if I just died like this. He's awake. Are you okay? Thank goodness he seems fine. It's a principle of mine to repay my debts, whether it be a favor or vengeance. Ray, you have to receive your share too. It's fine, I'm not hungry. Your stomach seems to disagree though. Let's share then. Ray, can you tell it's raining in black right now? Yes, it is. They say it's because the mages used a lot of magic. Apparently, mages live in lower numbered sectors. I'm sure that golem is something sent by a mage too. It could just be some machine. No, I'm sure it's magic that keeps it moving. I actually agree with Pale. When the golem moves, it draws the surrounding mana to its core. It then mixes within and is expelled as a black gas. Black rain and black gas. I can't help but think there's a connection there. Of course, right now, what's more important is I'll go outside for a bit. Even with this much black rain, watch the river closely. It's dangerous if it overflows. Wait, Ray Dash. He just does whatever he wants. When it rains, everyone heads indoors to avoid it. They believe that even a single drop of this black rain can make you sick. However, I can shield myself from the rain, so working becomes easier. 18th Street, Limpfoot Hector Ration Warehouse. All in, I'll bet everything. Come at me. I knew it. They always gamble on days when it rains. Thanks to that, the security is lax. It's dark. There are hundreds of different kinds of mana in the air. Of them, I draw in specific colors of mana and mix them according to the right formula. Although I don't know the exact principles, I can use this method very well. Still, controlling red mana feels harder for some reason. Though I wonder if I can start fully sensing the emotions tied to it, will I be able to create a larger fire? A little rats finally showed up. It's trying to get at our rations, huh? You're faster than I thought. Were they hiding behind a pillar or a box from the beginning? The little rats hiding. How hilarious. Struggle all you like. There are 3 in total and they know my exact position. I never expected they'd have equipment like night vision goggles. Hide all you like, you're right where we want you. What this kid dash. You idiot ain't better. No, something's wrong with this kid. Why you bitch? How can he actually see us? Rage. And surprise? Don't try to act tough. By reading the flow of mana from the vessel through the arteries, I can guess their next move. That's impossible. Wrong. Oh no, I came to check because it was getting rowdy. That person is? Hector Group's executive, Humphrey. Looks like all 3 brothers were taken out. By a little rat. The Hector Group's executive, Humphrey. He's as intimidating as the rumors. I need to get out of here. He won't budge. Dodge this. He's fast too. You're quite fast. He's on another level for sure. I instinctively know. I can't win against him head on. Then, I'll go for his gaps. I lost him. He fought Humphrey just now, so he can't have gone far. Find him. Where did he run off to? Search over there. They're going to find me. Near the entrance. Damned brat, I'll kill him. Chase him. I've looted the infamous Hector Group's warehouse. They'll kill me if they find me. I'm not afraid of dying, but if I'm gone, those kids won't last long. I can't repay my debt. He's here. Oh no. Get him. A dead end. Fucking hell. Why is this asshole so quick? Kid, there's nowhere to run anymore. Come here and spit out what you stole before I poke a hole in your stomach. I don't see Humphrey. Then, I can win. Is this little asshole deaf? You bastard. How is he so strong? There, I heard noises over there. There's no end to them. Also, it's not like I can use magic indefinitely. That place, though. Damn, where did he run? We can't lose him. The footsteps are fading. They didn't find me in here. Let's stay here for the night. If they follow me to the bridge, the kids will be in danger too. When will the rain end today? The next day. I fell asleep. Nobody should be here by now. Found you. It's a good thing I came back, huh? I can tell he's extremely angry by the color of his vessel. I haven't fully recovered yet. What, you got a sword 100? What a man you are. Then, I won't have to hold back. I'll kill you. I lost my balance. Goodbye, brat. That was dangerous, Ray. What's with this mess so early in the morning? Black-haired Niles, 17th Street boss. But that there. Did you get that from Hector? Ha, you're bold. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment. It was pretty difficult, actually. People like Niles are hard to deal with. There are people like him. People whose emotions are so monotonous that their vessel never really fills up. You're going to die at this rate, man. You can't touch certain people. If I don't, we'll starve anyway. Anyways. I've repaid you for saving me now. I fished you out of the river because I thought you were supplies. I didn't intend to help. Well, I did live thanks to you. And you already paid me back for that. A year ago. I happened to pull Niles out from the river. Apparently, he used to be an executive of the 46th sector, but was betrayed. I don't think he was lying about that. The lessons on how to fight he gave me as repayment were quite structured. Niles, about what you told me before. What? About me joining an organization. I'll join yours, Niles. If I join his organization, the kids will be safe. Ray. You can use magic. Right. You know about magic. Bingo. So it was true. I thought I had seen it wrong when he lit a fire without a lighter. Tell me. What do you know about magic? Only a few things I asked a magician from my previous organization. That there is mana in the air, which is used for magic, and that there are only a handful of people who can detect and use mana. Did he say anything about color? Color, he didn't say anything about that. He said you couldn't see mana. Then. What am I seeing? Is that all? Did you forget something? You wanna get hit. You cheeky brat. Thanks, you're doing that on purpose, right? So, your answer to my request? No. Why are you rejecting me all of a sudden? All sectors are along the Elton River. If you go up the river, you will arrive at other sectors. You can probably escape the slums and find a better life there. It would be too much of a waste for a kid with such abilities to die here. Have you ever thought about leaving the 50th sector? I can even find you a car? No. You know I take care of kids here. Don't worry about that. I'm thinking of starting an orphanage here. An orphanage? Yeah. I'm gonna snatch orphans like you off the street. His colors are so thin. I can't tell if he's telling the truth, but he probably is. He has always kept his word. By the way, be careful. Hector seems like he's preparing for war. I saw him receive truckloads of weapons. I know. Using live rounds in any conflict is a definite declaration of war? The people in the stores will suffer if you lose the war. I thought your organization's protection fees were actually somewhat reasonable. It only seems that way because there are a lot of people worse than me. Stop treating me like I'm so old. I'm not even married, you know. You are old. Boss, we need to go. Yeah, let's go. It's going to be a war zone here, so find another hideout if you can. And take this. This. Sanitize your ear. 17th Street near the Central Square. Ray. Why didn't you come back yesterday? Why are you so hurt? Sob, did you fight? Who did this to you? It's nothing. I just fell. How fascinating. What must have hurt? A single person can feel so many emotions at once. Take this can and head to the tent first. Tell Pale I'll be there soon. Okay, Ray. Viola, did you tell Josephine anything? Oh, it's Ray. I was telling her about the rainbows. Blind storyteller Viola. Don't tell the kids about that. They won't get used to the streets if you keep telling them those fantasies. Who's going to hold fantasies if not the children? What emotion is that? Purple manna. I've never seen that in anyone besides Viola. You should move to another street. There might be a war here soon. What a kind child. The next morning. Delivery. What, it's you? Ray. Ron was talking about how he was going to take care of deliveries now. Did he? Ron won't be here anytime soon. Both his legs are broken. Aren't you going to evacuate too? You won't receive any customers if a war starts here. Where would I go if I left my store? And the war. It might not happen. What do you mean? Hector and Niles are talking in there. If things work out, there won't be war. Eighteenth Street Boss Hector. A kid, working where all the adults have turned tail. Yeah, good work, kid. Work hard. That's how you make it in this world. Use this to buy yourself a treat. Let's go, boys. Yes. Goodbye. He recognized me. Humphrey. What are you doing? I'm going, sir. Ha! They finally left. He recognized the wound on my ear. Why did he leave without saying anything? Niles, what happened? The negotiation failed. There will be war. Really, Niles? I can't accept such ridiculous terms, like them wanting to absorb our organization. This is really the worst outcome. It's not your fault. I won't be able to open the store for a while. Ray, don't leave your hideout in the meantime. I won't be able to walk around if war breaks out. I need to get as much food as possible before that. Humphrey. I haven't seen a car like that in Sector 50. That's suspicious. I need to investigate it. 18th Street entrance to Hector Group. Who is that? We've been waiting. We'll escort you inside, Mage. Who? Is he? Dark blue, almost black. A ridiculously large quantity of mana. That color looks the same as the mana of golems when they move. Also, what are those rings around his vessel? There's a lot of mana around the rings, too. It's like he's using those rings to keep the mana from escaping. That man is dangerous. I need to tell Niles. What happened to the supplies? Move quickly. 17th Street Niles Group. Where's Niles? Ray. How did you get in here? The gate was open. This kid. Anyway, where's Niles? The boss went out to prepare for the war. It's dangerous, so you get going too. Then relay this to Niles. What? I can't tell him about the mana. Tell him to be wary of the man with a monocle. The war can't drag on. Still, don't you think it'll end in a week? Ray, who do you think will win? I don't know. The two groups are pretty equally matched. But Niles has to win for the sake of the children's safety. If Hector wins this war, the street children will be sold as slaves. The war must have begun. Did you hear that? I did. I've never heard of anything like this before. Weird. Something's wrong. "17th Street. Fuck IT didn't even leave a dent. What's with this golem all of a sudden?" What the hell is this? It smells like the sewers. That's right, my creation. Clean up everything here. The sound's getting louder. Ray, where are you going? This is different from usual. Let me go with you if you're leaving. No, Pale. You wait here. Why are you guys still up? Sorry. Did we wake you up? We'll be back inside soon, so go back to sleep. Okay. Pale. Okay, Ray. I'll stay with the kids here. We can't leave them alone. But don't go too far and come back when you find out what's on. All right. I'll be back soon. Just what happened here? Ray. Are you okay? What happened? Those bastards brought a golem with them. The man with the monocle controlled them. We weren't enough against them. Run away. Ray. At this rate, the Niles group will lose. I need to help Niles. At the same time, Bridge. Ray. Don't come back here. 17th Street Central Plaza. I was late. They're all corpses of Niles's men. Still, I don't see Niles's corpse anywhere. He must still be alive. That direction is the tent. I have. To make sure. If they're all safe. Big Brother Ray. Big Bro Ray, hurry up. You're back, Brother Ray. You're back. I didn't want you to come back. Lorraine. Leia. Corden. Miles. Josephine. Pale. I still haven't repaid you all for what you did for me. This sound. It's the same odd sound I heard during battle. So, it was this golem that killed them all. The underpass children. Niles's men. And all the people in this street. I'll avenge all of you. So I have to move. Move already. Ray, are you okay? It doesn't look like you've broken any bones. What a relief. Niles. The children. I'm sorry, Ray. It's because I was too late. Why would that be your fault? Ray. Niles, what about your subordinates? They're all dead. Hector, that bastard. I didn't think he'd call in mages from outside, damn it. What will you do now? I'll return to the street and look for survivors. For now, Hector will have to. Niles. Ha. Damn. Niles. Just what happened? Pitch black rain, blood. And sweat. Niles. If this is a dream. I'd like to wake up right this instant. I'm different from you. I'm a human with emotions. Niles, wake up. Niles, you can't die. Stop shaking me. You bastard. I'm already in pain as is. Cough. Although I was sure I'd never get a peaceful death. I didn't think that'd be today. I have no regrets. I've accomplished a lot for someone who started as a bottom feeder. But if I had struggled a bit earlier, would things have turned out differently? Yeah, right around your age, Ray. Wait, I'll bring you medicine from the car or something. Ray, you should. Leave this place. Go somewhere. Better. I've always thought of you as my little brother. Swim upstream of the river, Ray. Don't get caught up in the rapids. You've got this. Rage and despair. Those were the first emotions I ever felt. It feels like I had a really long dream. Just remembering what happened yesterday puts my emotions in turmoil, almost the same as that time. Something is different for certain. The stronger my rage, the stronger the flame I can conjure. So the strength of my emotions does affect the strength of my magic. I overdid it. Let's move. I need to get revenge. Whether it be good or bad. 17th Street Central Square. You there, get a move on. The Hector group won, so life's going to get more difficult. Hey, lower your voice, they'll kill you. Niles, that bastard. If he only listened. Found them. Hey kid, just a second. Calm down. Humphrey. The entire Hector group needs to die. What are these insane movements? This kid. He wasn't this strong before. I'll lose at this rate. Then he let me have his shoulder. You wouldn't choose to die over something as trivial as revenge, would you? The ghost of the 17th Street, Ray, I have an offer for you. Ray, I've been watching you for a long time now. As such, I'd like to ask you to hear me out. Silent Humphrey. They call him that because he's a quiet man that performs his duties perfectly. And that Humphrey is making this kind of desperate expression. It doesn't seem like he intends to deceive me. What is it? I'd like for you to leave Sector 50. Your reason? I'd like you to find my brother. My brother, whom Hector sold to the city of Mages. Hector said that if I work under him for 10 years, he'd tell me where my brother is. That's why I've been working for Hector. By now, my brother should be about your age. And why should I take on your request? Ray, you know how to use magic, don't you? I'm sure of it after that fight in the warehouse. Even if you can use a little magic now, you won't be able to beat Hector. He always keeps a terrifying mage by his side. That pitch-black mana of fear is trembling. That mage is a demon. If any member dares to cross his mood, he'll freeze them whole. He even drowned a guy once by placing a bubble of water around his head. He's an incredibly strong and cruel mage. Leave this place for now. You have to survive in order to have a chance to take revenge. Humphrey is right. I've never learned magic. I've simply used it by intuition alone. On the other hand, my opponent is an expert. As things stand, I have no chance of winning. I heard that the city of Mages is somewhere upstream of the Elton River. They say only mages can enter that place. This is all the money I saved up my whole life. Inside is a slip of paper with my brother's name and traits written on it. Why are you entrusting me with that money? I might not keep my promise. I know you. You aren't one to break your promises. And from what I've seen of you, you're definitely skilled enough to go up to a sector of a higher level. You can do it. The other members will be here soon. You have to decide, Ray. I have a condition. Take care of all the corpses at the underpass. Only then will I find your brother. All right. I'll make sure of it. Wait for me. I'll be back. Good. Nobody's following me. Grandma Viola, I have a question. I don't have time, so please answer quickly. Oh, Ray. Okay, what did you want to ask? That story about the rainbow. Is it true? That if you find a rainbow, you'll be able to make a wish. Brother, they say there's a rainbow somewhere in the sky. What's a rainbow? A long, colorful band that appears when the rain clears. Like a pretty, colored donut with a bite taken out of it. And if you find where the rainbow touches the ground, you'll be able to make a wish. Isn't that cool? Donuts. I think those Kruter guys wanted some donuts. Listen seriously, will you? Alright, I'll have to take care of them tomorrow. That's not it, brother, you idiot stupid. Rainbows exist, whether or not you can make a wish. There aren't any tremors in her mana. It's a clear purple color like always. I can't tell whether she's lying or not, but it's not without any basis. Now that I think about it, a mage came here looking for something once. Was it a rainbow? That mage was looking for a rainbow too. I'm sure that means they had solid proof for the existence of rainbows. If I find that rainbow thing, would I be able to revive the dead? Who knows? They say you can make a wish, any wish come true. However, nobody knows where rainbows are. It's likely somewhere far away. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, it'd be good for you to move. Outskirts of Sector 50, 23rd Street. The place that Niles wrote down on this paper is here, but... Found it. I'll at least prepare a car. So he prepared a 4-seater sedan. Who are you? Looks like Niles's brat. Did you receive orders to bring the car over? Hey, where's Niles? I thought I'd lost all of Hector's men. I can't afford to waste any more time. Where do you think you're going? Open the door. I've used too much mana, my strengthening magic is giving out. I'm finally going. Outside of Sector 50. With all this, you're quite well prepared. Well, we won't arrive in the next sector in the next couple days at this rate. I need to find out more information on magic once I get to the next sector. What I do know is that there are 2 types of mana. Red mana, that you can use without any particular preparation. And other mana, that requires colors to be combined together. Mana can't easily be manipulated. But if I channel certain emotions, I can utilize certain mana more easily. Rage. Just think of rage. This is my maximum. If I lose concentration on the emotion, my mana slips away. Let's try combinations now. Mana types that aren't compatible repel each other. Combining colors requires delicate effort, so it also takes a great deal of mental power. But in exchange, there are combinations that are bound to work well with each other. Let's continue combining for now. This wasn't necessary before, but things are different now. Now I have a reason to do so. Let's stop here. Can I draw up mana more gently? If I can hold mana in my vessel and use it when needed, that'd make the whole process more efficient. Like the circles surrounding that mage's vessel. I'll search for a way once I reach Sector 49. Sector 50, 17th Street near the bridge. You, search over there. Nothing yet. Sorry, sir. If you wait a little longer, we'll find the golem hold the end. I'm sorry, sir. Just give me more time. I don't like people who don't understand me. Useless. There's something here. It looks like the golem fought over here. I see what looks to be a piece of the golem here too. There's mana lingering in the air. A magic strong enough to still linger was used here. I sense more mana lingering over there. You there? Yes, sir. Did someone live here? Yes, sir, the street children must have lived here. Orphans? Yes, sir, this area was quite well suited for the orphans. They probably left to avoid the war. Could an orphan have really used magic? Really, an orphan of these streets used magic? Figuring out the infinitely small combination of elemental magic among the infinite combinations in the world by himself. That's impossible. It looks like another mage came here and destroyed the golem. Figure out what happened. Yes, sir, understood. But in the off chance that the impossible happened, he must be a genius that could become an archmage like the world has never seen before. Ray arrived at Sector 49. My place of birth. The 42nd sector is similar to this place. It's a mess. If I were to mention a difference, it would be that it's larger than the 50th sector. The buildings are higher, and we have more streets. It's the same in lower sectors. The further upstream you go, the more dramatic the changes to the scenery. 49th sector. It's huge. How weird. There are no golems here. Are they only found in the 50th sector? How's the pay at the mines? Ahaha, I can continue drinking. 36th Street. There are at least twice as many streets as in the 50th sector. I need to get a move on. I must find more information on magic as soon as possible. Especially about that mage and his vessel circles. It'll be the key to my revenge. I also have to look into the prismatic colors and the city of mages. I really need some money too. I have the money Humphrey gave me for now, but I don't know how long this journey will take. Veronica Bookstore. Veronica sounds like a person's name. What's a bookstore? Hungry. Don't kill me. I'll kill you. Gun. Sun, river. This is brother. Now, repeat after me. Brother. I can read, thanks to Niles. What's that? I've never seen that before. It's filled with squares with letters on them. It was you who broke the window, right? You're here to steal my books again. Piss off. Why are doing this to US books is that those things in the store are called, I won't repeat myself. Piss off. Red, excitement. Yellow, joy. Navy, discomfort. Dark green, annoyance. Is it possible to feel all those emotions at once? Can't you hear me? The adults are making their way down now. Are still going to stand there. What's she on about? What a weirdo. What? What did just say? Do know how much my grandfather is now's not the time. A cautious gaze. It's expected since I'm a stranger walking through their streets. They must think I'm here to provoke them. Yeah. This isn't any different from Sector 50. I've walked quite a lot of streets, but found nothing on magic. I'll need to search more areas tomorrow. They're finally here. 3. No, there's 4. Should we kill him? Just take him down for now? Don't let him scream. Also, find the car keys. Looks like there's food in the trunk. Fuck. What this bastard. Die. Don't come near me, clench your teeth. How many streets do guys own? Answer me. "23rd through 25th. Anxiety. Uneasiness. Fear. Lies. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'll tell everything. WWE have 14 streets, we have 52 members total. Our leader is Kedrick. Our base is an abandoned factory. 14, they're way bigger than I thought. You, raise your head. Oh, okay, what's your name? Sneshu. I see. Neshu, what orders did your leader give to beat within an inch of your life? And to steal whatever food had. And that he's watching everything. I see. So he's watching me. Why is the wind? The dust is getting in my eyes. Tell your leader that he's not the only one watching. Just like in Sector 50, the people of Sector 49 don't know about magic. I've heard that books are bundles of paper with all kinds of information written on them. If there are all kinds, then there are bound to be ones about magic. You there can come with us. We're not here to fight, so ease up. Our guys with the kids that came looking for me yesterday, that's right. Beat Anthony, Horn, and Melber half to death last night. And in quite a grand fashion, too. That's why the boss took a liking to you. You're real good at fighting. Hey, do guys know how to read this? No? I can't read. How would I know how to read? Geez. He said to tell exactly what was written on here. Give it to me. I'll just read it myself. Know how to read? Well, a bit. Is he not from the streets? How does he know how to read? Only the boss and Waver know how to read. Come work for me. I'll make sure you'll never starve. What does it say on the paper? How do guys pick your leader? What I'm asking, how guys pick a leader from among your group? By fighting. The strongest becomes the boss. All right. Let's go. Where to meet your leader? Kedrick Group's base, abandoned factory. It's here. So it's you. Hi. I'm Kedrick. I'm Ray. There have been times when mana would flow out from junk, but I've never seen an object with that much mana before. Take a seat. I invited here not as an enemy, but as a guest. He's making sure to assert his dominance. He's around my age, but his leadership is already this proficient. I like even more now that I'm seeing in person. You've got nerves of steel. Where are from I heard got over here with a car? Sector 50. Is he lying? I've never heard of someone coming up from Sector 50 before. I have heard of people coming down from above sometimes. They say it's super far away. That means he drove all the way to this place on his own. If that's true, then that's incredible. You're more than qualified to enter our organization. Organization, that's right. We're an organization. We're planning to join a real organization, see? The organization's name is Merc Red. It's a super famous organization from Sector 45. We have an agreement to join their ranks once we have 66 members. How about IT? Isn't that reason enough for to join our organization? It's an opportunity to raise status. That's quite an interesting story. Entering a group isn't hard. Right, that's a wise decision. Once join our family. However, I refuse to work for someone weaker than me. Just say that I'm weaker than back in Sector 50. We decided who our leader was by strength, not by how well we talk. Bastard dare who told to speak. No, I hate being interrupted, right? I'm sorry. GUH? Strengthening magic, but IT doesn't seem like he's using magic himself. That ring is emitting mana. When is that going to end? IT won't end until one of them does. I think I can break that ring. Sorry. I got a little heated. A sudden shift in emotion. Now, should we continue where we left off, saying that I'm weaker than right? Let's test it? Yeah. Weaker than me. Fuck. Say that again. Do guys also think he's stronger than me? No way. Oh, of course you're stronger. The ring reacts to Kedrick's emotions? Seeing how he didn't react when the mana from the ring was cut off, he doesn't know what the ring is doing for him. Okay, Ray. Want to see my strength, right? Let's fight for the leader position, Kedrick. If I lose, I'll work for you. Good. Let's do it in 1 week. We'll fight at a time when everyone's watching. That includes my guys and the guys from the other gangs. That way, we'll be certain who's stronger. Don't think good. But where did get that ring? Find out if defeat me. That won't happen, though. The next day. Just was that ring. Huckot, that who gave permission to walk around here must be out of mind. Don't think about running. We run these streets. We'll fix Adita. Shut up. And fight me. No matter where I go, people keep picking fights with me. It must be because word of my fight with Kedrick is going around. Though Kedrick's gang isn't attacking me as instructed, that doesn't apply to the other gangs. Allowing a stranger to walk around unscathed hurts their pride. Even the other gangs are forming alliances to keep me in check. Well, it's all going according to plan. My magic gets stronger the more I get used to it. As I gain more experience, I cast spells faster and less mental power is consumed. Provoking fights was a good choice. That aside, how long are you going to keep watching? Gray hair, expressionless face. You're the hunter, right? He's smaller than his peers, yet he's going around alone. Doesn't look like he's good at fighting either. Weird. Take off your glasses. It'll hurt my hands when they break. What W8? I am not here to fight. Looks like he's confused as to why I'm here. Just calm down. I'm not a fighter. How would I fight with this scrawny body anyway? Then what business do you have with me? My name is Philip. I have an offer for you. It's this way. I work by the Eastern garbage dump. Hunter, I've heard a lot of rumors about you. Wherever I go, you're all they talk about. Hunter. It seems I earned that name after crushing those guys as a stranger in this place. We're here. Toss me some shoe polish. Hey, those are my shoes. Does anyone want to go to the 3rd Street in my place? It's huge. Welcome to Philip Hotel. Philip Hotel owner Philip. It looks like there are over 100 people here. More accurately, we have 186, including the guys working outside. Everyone here has something in common. You realized. It looks like it'd be hard for them to join another group. They're all either young or have a small build. Oh, you're right. You've got a sharp eye. We have a lot of mines in Sector 49. So you mean a lot of adults die? So you're not just good at fighting, huh? That's right. Because of that, there's a ton of work to do. Shops are willing to hire even children. There are too many for even the groups managing the streets to handle. So, in exchange for holding a monopoly over work with a couple of groups, I've agreed to pay them a small bribe and send them workers if they need any. I'm a broker of sorts. I even provide shelter. Not for free, of course. You created all of this on your own. Of course, you don't know how hard I worked to set up all this infrastructure. Philip. Jonathan, how's that job at the restaurant going? It's going great. No one's bullying me when I go to work. Here, this month's rent. Alright, I've confirmed it. Thanks. Sorry. I have to note it down immediately. This is a notebook related to hotel management. You look pretty curious. Wanna take a look? Hunter rumors that he came from Sector 50 living in a car by the southern garbage dump. Rarely his changes in expression. Really good at fighting was super scary. Then approach him as carefully as possible. You've investigated me a lot. How you can read? A bit. I'm sorry. It's not an excuse, but I like observing people. You're the exact opposite of me. I don't get it even if I try. So please look over, huh? There's no need to apologize. It doesn't bother me. Okay. We're here. Philip. Who's he? You know we can't just let anyone in. He's that Hunter everyone's been talking about. I told you I'd be bringing him over as a guest. I use this place by myself. Make yourself at home and take a seat. When I first heard about you, I thought you were a conman. Come on, I don't lie. Credit is the most important thing in business. You can always earn back money, but once you've lost credit, you'll have a hard time earning it back. He doesn't seem to be around my age at all. So what is it? You said you had a proposal for me. He's still a little scary. But I have to overcome that if I want to profit here. I have a genuine proposal for you. Become my business partner. Once you've beaten Kedrick and become the new leader. He has less black mana than before. He was scared of me, but now he's brimming with courage. You don't think I'd lose? I can't exclude that possibility. But you have a high probability of winning. And why is that? A hunch. I told you, didn't I like observing people. If I watch a person's behavior and habits closely, I'll get a good idea of what they're like. For example, when you speak to people, you have a habit of lowering your gaze. You look at people's chests instead of their eyes, I guess. I don't know why though. I wonder if you have some kind of trauma regarding people's eyes or faces. Anyway, let's get back to the point. I have a good eye for people. I can tell that you. Anything else? What other habits of mine have you noticed? How many of them? There are a couple more. Tell me about them. You always step with your right foot when going around a corner. Perhaps it's because you're subconsciously preparing for the possibility of encountering an enemy. Since you're right-handed. Also, the way you fight. It's my first time hearing such a detailed, specific analysis. Up until now, people viewed me superficially. You're scary somethings. And I kite kmetchings. Wrong bury you. They saw me as cold or scary. Even now, aside from anger and sadness, I have to concentrate to feel emotions. So why is it that he feels like a hint as to how I can grow emotionally? Anyway, Kedrick has a habit of getting caught up in his emotions when fighting. However, it feels like you fight while reading your opponent's movements and making thorough calculations. As such, I believe that your chances of winning are I accept. Even though I'm not done explaining yet. What about my payment or? You figure that out yourself. Just don't take it lightly. Alright, of course, that's a given. Also, I have a condition. What is it? Philip, it seems you have a lot of connections here. So, I need you to find something for me. 2 days later. Is it true that you're from Sector 50? Looking at the state of your car, I'd believe it if you said you crossed the desert. By the way, it looks like Philip's taken a real liking to you. He rarely sends out someone as skilled as me. Could you pass me that wrench and a nut? It was next to me. Did I bring it here with me? It's done. Except for the engine overheating, there wasn't much to do. I replaced the coolant with something way better, so it should be fine from now on. I secretly brought it from the shop I work at. It's the most expensive one. Good job. Nah, it was a request from Philip after all. Philip is our savior. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have been able to get any work to begin with. That's why we don't have any complaints about paying him a portion of our income. He's surprisingly popular. Right, Philip asked me to give you this. He said it would be hard to memorize the whole message. That's why he gave me that paper. See you again, Hunter. I need information about mages. Mages, I've heard about them before. I'll gather information about anyone that's even the least bit suspicious. It shouldn't take too long. Who do you think I am? I didn't think he'd be able to acquire this much information in just 2 days. 2nd Street. Wolf Baker's Wolfman. Age 42, Baker, male. Carried a heavy bag with one hand. 8th Street. Kenny Stores Andrew. Age 23, clerk, male. Ate dry wheat bread without any change in expression. This one would be worth confirming. Lenin is excluded. He doesn't have a ring on his chest. That just leaves one person. When a pipe fell from above due to an accident. Watch out. Builder 32-1. Empty shopping district. Name is unknown. Male. Age is between 30 and 40. Often observed going between above and underground with food in hand. Assumed to be living underground. A strong wind blew, and he narrowly avoided an accident. He did not appear surprised in the slightest. There's a high likelihood that he is a mage. Nice. They're also closed today. They won't be able to open up at this rate. How would they be able to hold out with us throwing rocks every day? If we stop here, then wouldn't our job be done? You idiot, they said they'd pay us double if the store goes up for sale. We can't stop here. We'll throw them at the second floor this time. Not at the store, but their home. We'll force them to move out. Now, let me show you how it's done. Hey, go away already. I heard everything, so it was you guys throwing rocks at the store. You better scram, you bastards. Light yellow is courage and conviction. However, seeing how it's filled with black mana, she seems to be quite frightened. Hey, you think we can't see you shaking in fear? Must be nice having a house. See, we don't have anywhere to sleep. Shut up. The adults are going to dash. Who doesn't know that you only have kids and some sick old person in there? Shut up and leave already. This time, I'll aim for her face. What was that just now, a mage? WWE must have imagined it. Let's try again. No. That was clearly magic. Get lost already. Pretending to be tough, huh? You can't do anything from there. Can't block all of them? AACK, what now? Shit, there's so much wind. What? Hey, UALRI-. It's been a while. Thank you for helping me. No need for that. By the way, I have something I wanted to ask. Me too. Are you a mage? You used magic back there, right? Want to go inside and talk? My name is Veronica. Veronica, child of the Veronica's bookstore, Ray. Ray, I see. Sorry for yelling at you last time. I thought you were one of those kids who'd throw rocks. Understand. The situation allowed for a misunderstanding back then. Thank you again for helping me back there. I'd be in big trouble if it weren't for you. No need to thank me that much. I just wanted to take a look around this bookstore. I had only wanted to obtain some magical knowledge, but meeting a mage here was a bigger gain than expected. Really? Aren't people usually more receptive to appreciation here, strange kid? Veronica, where did you learn magic? My grandpa took me and my siblings in, and . Your grandfather can also use magic. Why yes, of course, he's a mage, after all. May I meet your grandfather? Yes, it should be fine. I'll have to go upstairs and tell him first, though. Wait, there's a cut on your cheek. I got grazed, it seems. It's fine. But you might get an infection if you leave it be. Just ASCC-. All done. How did you do that? What do you mean, how? You just moved white mana. And then used it to create light to heal me. No matter how hard I focused, I couldn't move the white mana. White mana. It only reacts when someone is considerate or dedicated. Or when someone sacrifices themselves. All of those are emotions far from me, who's emotionally incapable. I just used healing magic. That's all. But what do you mean by white mana? Color, I haven't heard of such a thing before. People say that mana isn't visible. Even the mages can't see mana, huh? I don't know what you mean by white mana. Do you mean the element of regeneration? The element of regeneration. Yup, the element that was used for the magic just now is called the element of regeneration. Usually, healing magic uses only one element, the element of regeneration. Though we could add 2 or more assisting elements to it. How many elements are out there? There are actually a lot of elements. There are over 20 types if you just count the natural elements. If you count the others, such as amplification, disturbance, manipulation, and regeneration, there has to be at least 100 of them. I've learned something else today. Would I learn more new things if I meet her grandfather? Is your grandfather on the second floor? Yes, he's really sick, so he can't get out of bed most of the time. Could you wait here by the table for a minute? I'll go check and see if Grandpa is awake. Be right back. Kildrick's Travelogue. Interpretation of the Unconscious. About ontological significance of humans. I heard books are very expensive items. Touching them with these hands would only lower their value. Now that I think about it, the last time I took a bath was when it was raining with clean water. Don't particularly feel discomfort when faced with bad odor, but I'm sure there'd be many others who would. Does she have a bad nose, or did she just tolerate me? These don't seem like books. Are they journals? Study of elemental distribution by sector. About the reason for the expansion of the black rain. Did he leave because I took too long? I'm still here. Oh, why, you were looking around the store. I had no clue he was behind me. Are there any books about magic? I looked around, but couldn't find any. You can read. Did you check the book titles? Yeah. This kid's more interesting than I thought. How's your grandfather? I don't think you'll be able to talk to him right now. He's fast asleep. Could you come back here tomorrow? Alright, I'll come back tomorrow. Oh, by the way. Why do you want to meet my grandpa? It sounded like that was your goal from the start, the prism. I'm looking for the prism. (32-1 ST) building on an empty shopping street. Name unknown. Male. In his 30s to 40s. Always goes out at 7 to 8 in the morning and 6 to 7 in the evening. He comes back with a basket filled with food and goes downstairs. Not sure what he does. Across from here is where that man resides. Hopefully, I can get some information related to magic. The information is from Johnny. Your order's here. I didn't order these. It's on the house. You must be the hunter, right? You're a hero to the kids right now, you know. Alright, though I do have something I'd like to ask. Ask me anything. I can even tell you the storage password of this place, too. Maybe you shouldn't go that far. How accurate is this man's schedule? Almost 100%. During the past 3 months that I've worked here, I've seen that man come in and out of the basement of that building at those exact times. It's already 7 p.m., huh? I almost didn't have to look at the clock, thanks to him. Johnny, what are you doing there slacking? Sorry. Sorry, I gotta run. If you got anything more to ask, just call me. 6 in the evening, huh? That's in about an hour. I'll have to wait for now. That person. He has rings like that mage with a monocle. He has to be a mage. Thank you for the food. It was my honor to serve you. The man leaves his house for about an hour. I have to find clues about magic in this house during that 1 hour. It's locked, as expected. But I can't turn back here. I have to find a way to get inside somehow. The mana is reacting. The mana's flowing into the keyhole. How did I do that just now? No, I have to focus. Can't think about that right now. What's important right now is to find information about that mage. This is like the intense flame of my life. Boss, IT has already been since disbanded. Is this a letter that the man was writing? The red bloodstone that I was given. I can get stronger. To the 66 I dig. 66 orphans? He promised that he'd take us in if we fulfilled the 66 people requirement. Is this the Merc Red executive that Kedrick was talking about? Judging from the content of this letter, he's been booted out of the organization. This sensation. This is the same jewel that was embedded in Kedrick's ring. Must be the red bloodstone that the letter was referring to. It's still the same mana. But unlike the mana in the air, this jewel can lure it all and much more smoothly. What would happen if I were to use magic with this thing? The reddest flame I've ever created. It usually takes more time to cast magic too. He's back already. It hasn't even been 15 minutes. Damn it. Can't believe I left my wallet. Shit. I'm getting dumber as the days go by. This is why the boss abandoned me. But don't worry, Walter. Once this is done, you'll be able to return to the organization. I have to buy more food than usual this time, then I won't have to go out for a while. He's heading out again. It seems there was something else that I needed. Right, I need some rat poison too. Did you think I wouldn't know you were hiding here, you bastard Dash? Who are you? I thought it was an assassin from the organization, but it's just a kid. Damn it, the blood's getting in my eye. How did you even unlock the door? I'll subdue him and make him spill everything he knows. You little shit. You dare ignore an adult and point a knife at them instead. And why the fuck are you so strong? Just now, that person. He focused his mana to the hand he was holding the blade with. He used magic to prevent getting cut. I went easy on you 'cause you're a child, but now I'll rip your face apart. That magic just now. Can I do it, too? How can you use that magic? I clearly remember the color combination and ratio of the magic he just used. What's happening? Metallization is a unique magic that I invented. Could this kid be? You? I was right, boss must have sent you here. I heard that there's someone who can copy magic among the Assass Dash. I need to lower my voice so I can hide my identity. I have many things to ask you. Answer my questions from here and on. I never thought the rumored assassin would be this young though. I know from experience that it's hard to have a proper conversation with this type. If I can't get any information out of him, it might be better to eliminate him here. I'll make sure boss has no choice but to recognize my ability. I'll just burn you to fucking death, you damn asses, tell boss. Walter the Blood-Eye is going to pay him a visit soon, of course. That's if you can make it out of here alive, regretting that he abandoned me. The mana is spinning the rings intensely. And because of that, the red mana is quickly dispersing throughout his body through the blood vessels. This is dangerous. If I hadn't protected myself with mana, it would have been dangerous. Assassin, you must be here to kill me and retrieve the red bloodstone. Try and kill me then. Protection, HUH. Good, if you're an assassin here to kill me. You better be able to use magic of that caliber. You just plan on playing defense, but until when? I can't get close to him because he's covered in flames. This protection won't last long either. I can't block that. First, I'll extinguish the fire. You uncast your protection. Are you out of your mind? Using two main magic types at the same time. You're even using the water element now. Could it be that you're not the assassin? This is the after effect of using magic at my maximum mental capacity. The firepower of the magic was incomparable. The mana rings moved very smoothly. The speed of color mixing was faster. That Walter was really powerful. I can't imagine how strong that mage with the monocle would be then. I can't carry out my revenge at my current strength. However, with enough time, I can still get much stronger. If I knew things would turn out this way, I would have grabbed all of them. The next morning. Ray, you're here. Welcome. Your outfit changed. You were wearing a raincoat yesterday. I got rid of it. While he wouldn't have seen my face because the room was dark, he could recognize me if I were in the same attire. I told my grandpa about you, about how you used magic to help us. And that you're looking for the rainbow. You didn't tell him anything else, right? Yep. You didn't tell me anything other than that, after all. They're my little brothers. My grandpa brought them from the orphanage. He took in me, Multa, and Jolfine to teach magic. How did you know? I don't think there'd be any other reason. And you did tell me you learned magic from your grandfather. Right. This is the place. Grandpa's in here. Grandpa Graham, I brought Ray. He's the one who helped us. So it's him. Can you stand outside for a bit, Veronica? Okay. First and foremost, you have my gratitude. I heard you helped Veronica to chase those kids off. That was something I was supposed to do. But as you can see, I am not in the best condition. It wasn't difficult at all. He has 4 rings. Red for anger, orange for comfort, yellow for excitement, green for embarrassment, blue for indifference, and navy for sorrow. All of these are emotions that would be hard to feel at the same time. Therefore, this isn't mana. Rather, they're colors engraved in the vessel. The numerous ripples and waves of emotions over the years have left their traces. It's hard to read emotions from this type. Nevertheless, I heard you had many things you wished to inquire about. I've been searching for a mage until now. You are a mage, no, according to Veronica, you used magic quite skillfully. But I do not know many things. Your name is Ray, correct? You must be from somewhere else other than here. Where are you from? You seem to have a long backstory. If you find it hard to answer my question, then how about this? Let's play a game. The winner of each round can ask the loser a question. Your quick reaction is proof of your keen senses. Do you feel the mana between us right now? Yes. Not only can I feel it, I can see it.
His atmosphere completely changed.
Each magic uses a different element. When elements meet, they can even create new ones. What's between us right now is the element of maintenance.
It's the element needed for magic to maintain homeostasis without being impacted by external factors.
And because of said homeostasis, it is also the most difficult one to maneuver. What about the element beside it? You can feel two, not just one. Yes, two. There is a gray and a deeper gray. They're most definitely two different tones. Gahaha, how could this be?
There was no need for me to go through hundreds of orphanages. He identified the element's maintenance and continuation immediately, something a regular mage cannot do in their entire lifetime.
Oh, how cruel is the twist of fate! I don't have much to live, and yet I've found the true talent. So, what's the name of the element beside the maintenance? It's no fun if I told you so easily. Win the game and figure it out. It is simple. Right now, there exists a sphere made up of two different elements between us. Try pulling said sphere towards yourself. And once it reaches someone's hand, the sphere can be placed closer to you at the start for the sake of fairness. It'd be difficult to win against a mage much more skilled than me. But because he set a handicap, it's not impossible. Sounds good. Let's begin. Here we go. Alright, dash. He's fast. I'll ask the first question. Who did you learn magic from?
I'm self-taught. You've surprised me twice in a mere day.
Is a self-taught mage so rare? I'll answer that question if you win the game. Because that is also a question. Let's begin the next game, then. I've won this round too. The outcome of this competition solely depends on one's capability to handle mana. So, I've just been giving him info about myself. At this rate, I won't get anything out of him. I need to use a different method. Now, let's continue the game, shall we? Oh my, it seems you've switched up your tactics. There is no rule that I can't hinder my opponent. Ask whatever you wish. What is mana, huh? Mana is the most fundamental element that all things in the world are constituted of. One cannot see or touch it. But like lightning strikes, fires, or hail, one can observe its movements through secondary phenomena.
Additionally, a very small number of humans are born with the sensory ability to perceive mana.
However, being able to sense mana does not mean being able to use magic.
That's because the talent for sensing mana and manipulating it are entirely separate domains. By talent, do you mean the ability to manipulate mana? A second question, but I'll let it slide.
Correct. It refers to the ability to separate the individual elements that make up mana and combine them in the correct proportions.
Generally, those who understand themselves well tend to have greater talent as mages.
In a way, magic is a discipline of exploring one's inner self. That's why there's the saying,
mana waves to those who are honest with themselves.
Mana waves to those who are honest with themselves. The next game. The element of maintenance is considered the hardest element to handle.
Yet, he is learning how to handle it by understanding its characteristics in real time.
So, what is your next question? I'd like to know about the rings that mages have in their heart. Rings, you can think of those circles as a vessel to contain mana. The mana in the air will accumulate automatically into the created rings. After a single refinement. The element distribution in this process will differ depending on the constitution of the mage. Does the refining process make the mana easier to use than the ones still in the air? That's right, but there's also another important reason for this process. It may be fine to use mana in the air a few times is fine, but if done constantly, it will cause mana poisoning. Usually, the reaction comes immediately once a mage uses the mana in the air. They may feel hazy and drowsy, be unable to stop laughing, or be unable to stop their tears due to sorrow. Some may even experience lower anger tolerance. The symptoms of mana poisoning differ between people. Once these symptoms pile up, it will develop into a permanent mental disease. Could it be that mana and emotions can affect each other? Using unrefined mana will make the user hysterical. Then, this would explain why I was free from mana poisoning. Because, until recently, I could not feel emotions. Someone could utilize the mana in the air while being immune to the mana poisoning. They would have a great advantage. That's a unique idea. However, I've never seen such a person before. If such a person existed, they would be incomparable to mages who only use refined mana for safety. Since there is an infinite amount of mana in the air. Ray, do you have a dream? Like the ones you see in your sleep? I am not talking about those. I'm referring to what you would like to become in the future. I do have something I'd like to do. What is it? There's someone I'd like to kill, and someone I'd like to save. I've heard many people claim the former before. However, this is the first time I've heard the latter. Ray, would you like to learn magic from me? Why would a mage with 4 circles want to teach an orphan from the streets? I don't understand his purpose. Does he want something from me? I do not want anything from you. Alright, I would like to. Veronica, come in. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I know. I'm aware of the kind of person you are. Take a seat. Do you remember why I took Multa, Jolfine, and you in from the orphanage? To leave your knowledge as a legacy. That's right, and this is a part of my knowledge, so you must listen as well. This is about the rainbow. Ray, I heard you were looking for the rainbow, correct? The rainbow is a story that has been passed down since ancient times. Even now, there are definitely many who wander the world in search of it. There are hundreds of theories regarding the rainbow, but all of them converge at one point. The one who finds the rainbow can become a godlike entity. Grandpa, what's a god? To put it simply, they are an almighty being that can implement anything and everything they want in this world. So that's why the monocle mage was also looking for the rainbow. Grandpa, then that rainbow the glass pieces, is this wind magic? I clearly gave a warning by making one of his arms useless. But they have no intention to stop the request regarding the bookstore, it seems. You've saved us yet again. Thank you. I should be the one doing this, but I'm physically incapable. Veronica, please heal Ray's injury. It'll be done soon. This is only a small injury on someone else, no less. Is this really something worth shedding tears over? It'll scar your skin if this isn't done. I think scars would be helpful. To be honest, it doesn't sound half bad. Veronica, refrain from utilizing magic before creating a circle. You've used the mana from the air too much, it seems. Understood, Grandpa. I heard they've been throwing rocks for a long time. It's been over a month since. I think this is done through someone's request. There's someone who kept making offers in buying this store, so it's highly likely this is their doing. You don't intend on selling the bookstore, correct? That has been my intention until now. But it is true this is getting unbearable. It was half a year ago when I opened up this bookstore. It was to train my disciples and to finish the research paper that I had put my entire life into. Grandpa, congratulations on opening up the bookstore.
I was quite satisfied with this lifestyle. I could meet children and welcome those who were in need of books. However, Veronica has been managing store in my place due to my illness. If I were to die, things would only get worse. There will be no easier prey than a store with only kids. I'll have to sell this place and look for a suitable home for the children. No. You can't sell the store. This place is where your dreams lie, Grandpa. You said you wanted to run a bookstore since your childhood. Veronica, thank you for your consideration. However, not all things will work out according to how you wish in this world. Still, I don't want to. I don't want to close down the store. I don't want to see you disappear. Veronica, it seems I put too much burden on you. It's called the eternal sleep disease, a rare disease. It began 2 months ago. His sleeping period will grow longer and longer until he never opens his eyes again. He can't move anymore, and can only stay awake for 2 to 3 hours a day. Could you come back tomorrow? He's usually awake in the morning. Thank goodness my raincoat suits your size. See you tomorrow, Ray. Though I cannot relate to others' sadness, I know a few words and actions to comfort them. Don't worry. It will all go well. Thank you. Where did they go? The 8th Street, where the bookstore is located, is the territory of the Jeffers gang. Those kids back then must be from there, too. Did they all return to their hideout because of the black rain? I was planning to take care of Jeffer, but it seems I have to modify my plan a bit. I have to look for Philip first. Since he's connected to the other gangs, he could probably arrange a meeting with Jeffer. That's the Cedric's gang. What are they doing here? Hey, when will he be done? You know our boss. He will do it until morning. Inside the container is Cedric. And with him inside is you arrogant fucking bastard. Looking at the likes of you makes my Cedric. Ray. What is it? Do you also have business with this guy? Philip. Did he lose consciousness? I don't have any obligation to stay loyal to him as a business partner. But he has helped me out in various ways. I always repay my debts. That is my rule. Sure, lack patience. Our duel is tomorrow. But you want to fight right now. He has changed. Both his vessel and the ring's mana have grown larger and become more distinct than before. It's as though he grew stronger by keeping it on. I didn't come here to fight. I just heard something. Why did you do this to Philip? What, do you know him? This brat came looking for you too, going on about some weird business proposal, right? That's all this bastard can do, after all. Leeching off the strong. Just looking at him makes me sick scram. This doesn't involve you. Tell me why you're doing this. Why? No. Just looking at the weak disgusts me so much that I can't bear it. Hate weak people. I despise them. They make me want to throw up. But that's no reason to injure someone. Fuck off. Now. Unless you want to turn out like him. I'll show you what happens when someone intrudes on my territory. I'll make an example out of that bitch. If I use this gem now, I'll be able to resolve this situation easily. However, I don't know what kind of side effects there might be. so I can't use it.
Then, I don't understand. If you're talking about examples, there's a far better one. What?
I said, there is a far better method if you want to make an example of someone.
Don't play games with me. Judging by your words, it sounds like you're going to kill Philip. If it happens when no one's watching, then what's the point of doing it? If it were me, I'd do it in front of everyone. Wouldn't that be far more effective? That would definitely be more effective. That's not a bad idea.
If you're going to execute him, doing it on the day of our duel would be best.
All of the strongest people in Sector 49 will be watching. That's a useful idea. But what if he happens to run? Don't worry. I'll be responsible for him. Well, fine.
You don't seem like someone who would go back on their word.
Ray, I'm sure you wouldn't do it, but if you do happen to free Philip or he runs away, then you'll have to take his place. Philip, are you okay? Can you talk? He's in a worse state than I thought. What at this time of night? Don't you know we aren't open for business on days when the black rain falls? Philip is awake now. You look better than expected. Thanks to you. I heard from the others that you carried me on your back. Thank you. If you're alive, then that's enough. That's true. Why was Kedrick attacking you there anyway?
It was an unexpected situation. In order to be able to send kids from my hotel to stores in their part of the streets after you take control of it, I was planning on investigating it beforehand.
Unfortunately, I ended up bumping into Kedrick. For small bars and 2 large restaurants. The number of employees is? You're bold. I thought you were a coward. I am.
But there are times you need to overcome your fears.
And when is that?
Obviously, when there's an opportunity for profit. He said it's for profit. But his vessel is more pink than it is gold, materialism.
Is there a reason he's so stubborn about gathering money?
It seems you've known Kedrick for a long time.
Guess you found out after all. I wasn't hiding it maliciously or anything. Kedrick and I
were friends when we were very young.
We were always weaklings on the streets. But the day we managed to get a stable footing was the day I founded this hotel. Finally, we can open the Hotel Kedrick. How is it? Do you like it? Are we rats? How long do we have to live in hiding? Kedrick was never content. To be more precise, he was always angry.
After work, he was always obsessively training his body.
Then, half a year ago, Kedrick left the hotel. After that, he got into fights on the streets like a madman.
I don't think he would have started winning fights just because he trained his body.
Right. Kedrick was always losing.
The difference in physique compared to the guys running the streets was too big. Then the situation suddenly changed.
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
He suddenly got really good at fighting. More precisely, he suddenly got stronger.
Did Kedrick always have something like a ring?
A ring? You mean that thing he's been wearing recently? I think he got it from somewhere to show off after becoming the head of a group.
Kedrick wasn't always so violent either, was he? He's scarily accurate. Right.
After he left the hotel, he suddenly changed.
Could it be
that while Kedrick was wandering around the street, he ended up meeting with that man in the basement?
If he received the ring from him, then Kedrick kept his distance from me after heading into the streets. Even if I called out to him from afar, he would ignore me, and sometimes, he would glare at me with contempt. This pink color is. And he tried to kill me earlier too. Sadness and grief. Do you want to try talking to Kedrick? Talk? With him? You said he was an old friend. Don't you want to make up with him? Of course, if I can, then come with me to the battle. After we're done, I'll give you an opportunity to talk with him. Ray. That's impossible. I can't enter. Only those affiliated with the three great gangs can enter there. Some nobody like me can't go in. You don't have to worry about that. I told Kedrick that I'd bring you with me. Really? I can't believe you'd go so far for me, thanks. No need to thank me. It's on the condition that, if I lose, Kedrick will publicly execute you with all the gangs watching. What? Publicly execute me? Yup. If Kedrick beats me, you die. He'll probably kill you in an incredibly painful way. You're joking, right? I'm not. No. Why scared? I don't know about being scared. But I'm certain my executioner is by my side. Don't worry. There's no way you'd die. There's no way I'd lose to Kedrick, right? If Philip ends up in my debt because of this, then he'll have no choice but to help me later on. Got it, I'll go with you. I've won him over. Good decision. And there's something I need you to do when we're there. It's the second condition. Are you serious? Geez, Ray, that's too harsh of a joke. There's no way that. Didn't you say that if there was an opportunity to profit, you would overcome your fear? Philip, I am making a business proposal. This is a chance to rake in huge profits. He's not wrong, but the spectators of the duel are from the three great gangs. The other gangs' leaders, Jeffer and Lotson, are bound to appear as well. As such, there will be a huge amount of capital unlike anything else. All gathered in one place. However, even if things go according to Ray's plans, will we be able to make it out in one piece after that? We just have to beat Kedrick. There could be 100 of them, and the rest still won't pose a problem. It's an honor to be working with you, President Ray. Why don't we start by writing down a contract? Sector 49 Southern Garbage Dump. Kedrick's hideout. Ray vs. Kedrick. Day of the battle. That's him, the hunter. He came from Sector 50 and wants to take down the leader. What's an outsider like him acting up for? Of course Kedrick will win. The hunter doesn't look too bad either. Hey, how could anyone beat Kedrick, that crazy bastard? That's true. 10,000 shillings on Kedrick. 30,000 on Kedrick for me. Everyone's betting on Kedrick. At this rate, we won't be able to earn anything even if he wins. Who would bet on an outsider? We aren't here to make money anyway. We're here to watch that arrogant bastard get destroyed. Red and gold. Excitement and greed. Did you come alone? What happened to our promise? Are you ignoring my warning? Don't worry. He'll be here on time. What, someone else is coming? That's Philip. What happened? Are the hotel guys planning to interfere? No way, they wouldn't dare. Quiet, stop making noise. Philip is a guest that I invited here. I thought of a fun show to entertain you guys after the battle is over. Right, Philip, right. Since everyone is here, let's. Wait. I'm going to bet too.
A total of 2,240,000 shillings.
I'll bet all my assets on Ray. Bet all of my assets on you. Yup. All the bets will be placed on Kedrick instead of an outsider like me.
Then if I bet everything I have on you, everyone will start betting out of greed. He made a bet. Just how much is that?
Don't let him cancel. Me too, I'll bet on Kedrick, I'll bet everything. You tell him to do that. You're half right. Fine by me. I'll gladly welcome you in if you're going to bring me money too. What are you doing? Ring the bell already. I'll ring it now. He's much faster than before. However,
his movements are sloppy compared to Humphrey.
I'll break his arm in a single move. Aha, you really do fight well. Ray, you're a real fun guy.
If it's you, I'll be able to fight with the intent to kill.
Are they both crazy? They're fighting amazingly well. Neither of them is backing down at all.
If they step back, they'll be crushed.
Facing head-on is a waste of energy. First, I'll make them fall. You bastard. You think it'll go your way? Did you see that, did you? Wouldn't a hit like that break a bone? Those small guys are that strong. Kedrick. Is that even possible? The hunter is doing better than I thought. More importantly, Kedrick is falling. Is Kedrick going to lose at this rate? These bastards. There's no way I can lose. Every hit is heavy. This will never end like this. In barehanded fights, weight class is absolute. The shield couldn't completely block the impact. But there's a way to overcome the weight difference. What is it? It's joint locks. This bastard. Let go, I said let go. You son of. Give up and admit defeat. His body will be ruined. What? Did he pass out? Did Kedrick lose? He can't even get up. It's over. So now the hunter becomes that group's new boss. Then what about our money? No matter what, he won't be able to move for at least a few weeks. Ray. I'll hold on to this until the duel is officially over. Someone might try to pull a trick. So the bet comes first. It's not over yet. I haven't lost the fight, I'm not weak at all. You lost. I lost money because of you. You piece of trash. You're so damn weak, I lost money because of you. You're pathetic, get lost. No. I'm not weak. Don't. Don't look at me with those pitying eyes. Kedrick. Get lost, I'll kill you all. SHT, the chair is on fire. Aya, are you crazy? Run. Ha ha ha, ya burn everything down. Now, no one can look down on me. Kedrick can't move. If I try to save him, Philip and I could be in danger too. Kedrick. Let's get out together, Kedrick. Kedrick, wake up. I have to get out quickly. You're going to drag him, even the wheelchair. I thought he'd escape right away. He still hasn't left Ray. Just 2 days ago, Kedrick almost killed him. Why is he helping him? Sorry, but can you help me? After you sit him down, take Kedrick and get out of here. You can take all of my share of the winnings. What about you? No matter how strong you are, you can't save both of us from this fire. I'll be fine. For everyone, the most important thing is their own life. Go to a better place. What do you gain from this? Gain. You're risking your life to save Kedrick. What do you get out of it? You're always good at calculations. There's nothing like that. I didn't act because I thought that far ahead. Then why the hell? Because Kedrick and I are friends. I just want to protect him. That's strange. What kind of friend makes you risk your life? It's just given. Ray Oppa and I are friends. Ray Hyung, eat this too, you're my friend, right? Ray Hyung, we fixed your raincoat. Nuna helped too. I just gave a few pieces of advice. I take care of you because you're like my little brother. Isn't it nice to have someone like me around? The reason I used expensive medicine to save you because someone in front of me was freezing to death. I just thought I had to save you first. I had no plan, right? I'll save you again, of course. Because we're friends. Because we're friends. If I reach out just a little more, I might grasp the true meaning of those words. No. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I can reach it. Are you really helping me? It's too late to escape. The fire is everywhere now. It might actually be safer to stay here. The fire hasn't spread to the inner arena yet. Ray, what are you suddenly? You inhaled too much smoke and lost your mind. That's not it. Is that magic? Yeah. More importantly, cover your mouth with this, so you don't breathe in the smoke directly. When I got the request to search for a magician, honestly, I thought it was a waste of time. Because I didn't believe magic existed in this world. Wait a second. If you can make water, we could put out the fire and escape. Magic isn't something I can use endlessly. I'll answer your questions later. But first, answer my question. What does friend mean to you? Right now. Is that really important? It is. A lot. A friend is just a friend. It's a common word in everyday life. I know that too. But I think the way I understand it is different from how you mean it. The embers. Then what does friend mean to you? Someone you've known for a certain period of time. The strange sense of discomfort I've felt dealing with Ray until now. Ray. You're not wrong. But that's not enough. Someone who can help you without expecting anything in return. And someone you can receive help from. That's what a friend is. Don't regret it, you're going to die here in the end. Don't regret it. I just stayed true to my feelings of worrying about Kedrick. Worry. Yeah. The feeling of wanting to protect someone just because they are who they are. The desire to protect them. It's too late to dodge. This time, I'm really going to die. Unlike that night. Back then, all could think about was killing the golem. Why? Because if the kids died, couldn't repay their kindness. Was that really all there was to it? No. Now, can be sure. Those kids. The life had with them. I wanted to protect it. Just now, reached up above your head, and suddenly. Is this also your magic? No way. I didn't think this would actually work. Don't move. Stay still. Why? Am I being healed? This makes no sense. My broken leg. Thank you. Really, thank you, Ray. I'll never forget the kindness of saving Kedrick and me. You're welcome. Still have a lot to do for me in the future. I also wanted to test the limits of using white mana. So, what do we do now? Let's go out together. Ray, are going to use magic again. No. We just have to wait. Until there's nothing left for the fire to burn. Our hideout. Our home. It all burned down. What do we do now? Where are we supposed to go now? It's all Kedrick's fault. That bastard suddenly threw a burning plank. It's not our responsibility, so figure it out yourselves. Jeffer, Lotson, those bastards. I left Philip behind. A kid with an injured leg, I. There. No way. The hunter. You're alive. Came out of that fire unharmed. If planned to attack, come at me all at once. I'll take you all on. The kids are gathering over there. Is that Philip? Isn't that Kedrick's gang? Everyone, stay put. Don't move until get orders. Wait a moment, Ray. Can wait a little? Chris, aren't coming in. Ha, but Philip. I abandoned and ran away. How could I come in? It's okay. I would have made the same choice. I don't blame you. Come on. This is our home. But I'm really sorry. I ran away and left because was scared. I said it's okay. Ray, is it okay if he comes in too? This hotel belongs to Philip. Why are asking me? Do what want? Thanks for allowing it. You're really generous. A hunter is running a hotel too. He even took back the guy who ran away and left him earlier. If we play this right, maybe we can too. Philip, are feeling better. Did win the duel. Guys, let's treat the injured first. Who are those kids outside? Kedrick. Serves him right. He's a complete mess. He looks really injured. Step aside for now. I'll explain everything later. The infirmary is on the second floor. How do we move him? Move. Ray, can ask something now. About what saw at the duel? It's just like saw. I can use magic. I see. Got it. Ray doesn't like talking about himself, so should ask slowly. But before that, we should settle the accounts first. Ah, right. The total betting amount is 4.24 million shillings. This is your share. That's accurate. You're really fast at calculating. Also, want to make a request. What kind of request? Our hideout burned down. I want to find us a new place. If the request fee isn't enough, let me know. Ray, of course, I can find a new hideout. And of course, buying the things need inside too. But can't take this money. Why? Because the distribution is wrong. Should take much more than me. Everything today was possible because of you. Why are like this? Just take it. I can't take it. I don't really understand. Are angry. There's little golden manna, but it's full of white manna. Are worried about me. Me worry. About who? You're the strongest among the kids in Sector 49. If anything, should be worried about the ones who'll get beaten up by your fists. I'm not worried about you. I just think this is the right way to distribute it. I don't get it. What do gain from this? How about thinking of it this way? I'm investing in you. Investment, yeah, I'm expecting a return in the future. If use the investment to strengthen your group, then the hotel can focus on business more stably. I understand. Alright. Next. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Zephyr and Rotson showed up with all their men. They didn't withdraw their entire gang and left some lookouts in different places. Zephyr and Rotson must have heard about us bringing the betting money to the hotel. I knew. What? Then why didn't stop them? We were going to clash with both gangs eventually. But just fought a duel. Philip, what was that word said earlier? The return on an investment. Ha! Dividends. Why are bringing that up now? We're about to get that dividend. Now finally crawl out. So it was true that we're alive. I thought it burned to death without a chance. Rotson. Zephyr. Zephyr, this doesn't make sense. How did he survive that? There are dozens of guys injured because of the fire right now. Didn't guys set fire to the factory on purpose to take all the betting money for yourselves, Philip? We weren't the kind to rip each other off, were we? Damn, right, I'm disappointed. I won't waste words. Hand over all the betting money have. Then we'll leave quietly tonight. That's completely unreasonable. That's fine, take it. That's all getting as your dividend. Bastard. Philip, go to the hotel first. Okay. Shit, get those bastards. Don't act up, outsider. Like Philip said, I'm not in the best shape. But it doesn't matter. Because I have this. What the hell? What are doing? Not gonna attack. Shut up, you bastard. Get in there, keep attacking. He's exhausted. damn. Is he crazy? How many guys is he fighting alone and he's not even losing even though he's alone? He's freaking cool. What? Hey, snap out of it, our boss is Kedrick. Yeah, but Kedrick lost to the hunter. Honestly, everyone's been fed up with Kedrick. We all talked behind his back about how selfish he is. I mean. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, it felt good when the hunter beat him up. Me too. When he gets pissed, dealing with his tantrums is a pain. Maybe it's better if the hunter becomes the boss. Split into 2 teams. Break through the hotel door. What? Block them. Block them. It's the hunter's order, let's go. What? Get those guys? Why are they acting like this all of a sudden? The hunter is our enemy. He's the one who knocked out your boss, Kedrick. Shut up. Our boss is the hunter now. You're saying we should accept some outsider as our boss. Block the door. Philip and the money bag are inside. The hunter told us to block the door. Break it open if you have to. Defend it no matter what. I can't believe Kedrick's gang is helping us. This makes no sense. What's gotten into them? These lunatics. Hey, move. All right. The hunter blocked the pipe. He was definitely behind us. Forget it, just crush him with force. Yeah, we outnumber him. Whoa. Get your balance. This is insane. Run away. We can't win this. I've hit my limit. The hunter is insane, huh? You mean Hunter and show respect. Yeah, he's our boss now. We won. Ray. I've never seen this color before. What emotion is this? I don't know, but this feeling. It's not bad. Here. Where the hell is this? Is this a dream? I'm not someone who usually dreams. A white light in a black and white world. I have a strange feeling of certainty. This light was always white to begin with. What the hell is this? Is this the Philip Hotel Infirmary? Feels like I had a dream. Rayan, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Rayan, are you hungry? Just say the word and I'll prepare a meal right away. I'll pass on the food. More importantly, what day and time is it? It's July 11th, 6:23 p.m. I was out cold for an entire day. I'm heading out for a bit. Understood. Starting tomorrow, it's Copson and Nepper going to work on Street 6, right? Yep, worked out nicely. We'd been off work for a while with nothing to do. So, while I was asleep, Philip handled the job scouting and dispatch for Kedrick Street. Is there anything we can help with? You can boss us around however you want. We're really strong. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Then could you help move the supply boxes to the storage room? Of course. We'll help too. We don't have anything else to do anyway. Thank you all so much. We were worried how we'd move all this ourselves. Guilt? It's the hunter's awake. Raynim, are you feeling okay? You looked so cool when you were fighting. We won thanks to you. Ray, you're our leader now. Raynim, let us know if you need anything. I'll go steal it for you. What's your shoe size, by any chance? How do you fight so well? What about your underwear size? How am I supposed to react to this? Maybe I should just yell and chase them off. What the? This voice. No way. Hey, stop right there. Grab them, now. His hand. His hand. A scalpel. Ray and I will stop him. It's fine. Step back. Die. Ray. You little. I'll kill. I will kill you. Why are you doing this? Weren't you trying to slit my throat with this? You. There wasn't a drop of red mana in your mana vessel. So in the end, you never had the resolve to kill me. That's enough. Come with me. We've got a lot to talk about. Sorry, I messed up. I should not have left any blades in the infirmary. It's fine. It's not like anyone got hurt. I heard about what happened. Kedrick, did you really intend to die? That's right. I was serious. But why? Because I lost the duel. Now everyone will think I'm weak. They'll scorn me and laugh at me. That's not true. Even if it were, you can overcome. What the hell do you know? You don't know anything about me. His mana is draining at an abnormally fast rate. It sounds like a charged stone. A charged stone. Yeah. It's a tool that automatically refines and stores any mana not actively in use. However, even charged stones have their limits. Because they can't perform complete refinement like a mage's rings. There is a danger of mana addiction. Why? Why did you save me? I'm done for. It's really over this time. Of course I had to save you. You're my friend. Friend. Have you forgotten, Philip, I tried to kill you? And that's not all, I beat the shit out of any of your hotel's guys on site. And you still call me a friend. How dare you say something like that? I think you had your circumstances. You wouldn't do that without a good reason. Don't bullshit me. His vessel doesn't have any red mana. Is he just pretending to be angry? Don't forget, we spent half our lives together. I told you to stop bullshitting me. Then you tell me. Why were you doing all that? Please, just cut it out. Kedrick, I'm begging you. If you think of me as a friend at all, please tell me. Why? I had been living without any regard for you. Despite all the things I've done to you. Why do you still call me a friend? I'm sorry. Sorry, Philip. I'm so sorry. It's okay, stop crying. Stop crying already. Kedrick was a crybaby. I'm really sorry for everything I did to you guys. I hated how weak I was. So I would just get so angry looking at you guys, who were just like how I used to be. I was able to work in the different gang streets as an affiliate of the hotel. But in the end, they would force me to bend my knees and take my money, and I hated that. That's why I thought I had to become stronger on my own. I thought of fighting back against the other gangs countless times in my head. And I would train myself to the bone every day. Do you mind talking for a bit? Talk fine, let's go. I thought I had finally gotten a chance. But it was my own misunderstanding. I had to return back to the hotel then. But I couldn't bear having my pride crushed like that. That's why I hated you guys and rationalized my own actions. I told myself that I was different from you guys, that I would never give in to the strong and stay content with the present. That's when I met him. You bear a great amount of rage. You look like gunpowder on the verge of exploding. What is it that enrages you? Myself. I hate myself so much I can't stand it. My. Is that so? Take this ring. You are suffering from an illness and cannot properly utilize the strength your muscles afford you. This ring will alleviate that illness. His words were the truth. Make sure you never take this ring off. Without that ring, your illness will relapse. Yes. Also, try making a group. 66 would be a good number. Make sure they're all strong and healthy. If you succeed, I will prepare an even greater reward for you. I happily accepted. It was a long-held dream of mine to become the leader of a gang. Kedrick. First, there is something you must know. The reason you became stronger wasn't because you were cured of a disease. What? It was magic. This ring contains magic to strengthen one's body. What are you saying? That's my ring, give it back. There exists something in this world called mana. Mana can be utilized to create flames or to increase one's strength. You were deceived by this very magic. No way. Magic. I see. So, it really was all magic. So, I didn't get stronger on my own. No matter how hard I tried. So I'm back to being the pathetic person I was before. There's no need to go back. What? I said, there's no need to go back to being you were before. Just do exactly what I'm about to tell you. If you do, then you'll stand to benefit far more than you have before. Thank you. Really, thank you. Are you really planning to appoint Kedrick as vice leader? And keep him in charge of running the group? Yeah. Once I finish what I need to do, I'm leaving this place. You're going to teach me how to fight. Like what you used in that duel. Yeah. You've already trained your body a lot, so you've got the physical basics down. With proper technique, you can overcome differences in strength and size? Got it. Thanks for looking out for my friend. And offering Kedrick a reward to bring him in. I think that was a really good decision. Crushing your opponent with strength isn't a bad method. But it's not the best one either. Your opponent might hold on to their pride and retaliate. I don't recall ever being retaliated against. Maybe you didn't instill enough fear in them. I still think brute force is the best way. If they're scared, they won't dare to think otherwise. But strength alone won't earn the kids true loyalty. Then what should I use instead? Proper rewards? Like how you offered to teach Kedrick how to fight. I can't relate to it, but I can't ignore it either. Anyway, Philip's good at handling people.
We'll stay at the hotel while we find a new hideout. If you cause even the slightest trouble to the hotel kids, I'll punish you myself. And from now on, Kedrick is the group's vice leader. Most of my orders will go through him. Think of his words as mine. Looks like yesterday's incident got resolved. Kedrick had a squad of his own before, right? Maybe they dragged him off for some training. You said proper rewards are the key to true loyalty. And I'll return all the money you bet. I've got enough from the other groups. You're giving it back? For real? Are you sure you're a hunter and not an angel? No matter what. I'm on the hunter's side, Ray. We still need to deal with Jeffer and Lotson. Let's get straight to the point. The bookstore, Veronica. You know it, right? Seems like you don't get the situation. What do you want, money? Or maybe. That's not what I asked. You mean the one on Street 8, right? I was hired to harass them and drive them out because someone wanted the location. Who hired you? The owner of Fred's General Store on Street 3. I see. Yeah, that's Ray's real self. And on top of that, by punishing Jeffer and Lotson publicly, he's helping the hotel kids let go of their resentment. Serves them right, thinking of the kids they hit, they deserve more. You don't mess with the hunter. It's a good example for Kedrick's gang watching too. If that's all calculated, he's pretty cold and efficient. I've got a separate mission for you. Do whatever it takes to ruin that general store. Pay attention. If even a little harm comes our way, I'll hunt you down to the edge of the sector and kill you. Let's eat as much as we want today. This is seriously good, right? Huh, did you see their faces? Totally deserved it. Pwahaha, stop lying. Have you seen the hunter? He was definitely here just a moment ago. I wanted to give him some food. Where'd he go? Someone who can help without expecting anything. And who can receive help too. That's what a friend is. I thought a friend was just someone you knew for a while. Someone who truly worries about you, that's a friend. Those kids are probably the only ones I've ever felt worry for. I want to count Niles as a friend too. Can people be friends even with over a 20-year age gap? Can I really have someone I call a friend again? Probably not. I'm different from others, someone who lacks emotions. The only ones who treated me sincerely without prejudice were Niles and the underpass kids. I doubt I'll ever meet someone who understands me again. Still, quiet is better than noisy, right? It's Coco. You seem to like sweet things. I used to eat chocolate and candy on purpose to replenish energy. So that's why you thought I liked them. Can I sit next to you? Yeah. It's warm. Warm enough to make me forget this emptiness for a while. Then I'll head north. They say there are a lot of abandoned factories over there. Got it. Hey, hurry, Ray. You finally came. I was worried since you didn't come for a few days. Grandpa and I were both waiting for you. Something happened, huh? Did you fight? Your skin is even tanned. This much is fine. You're that hurt, there's no way you're fine. It's beautiful. Like a gentle little sun.
It didn't feel like this before. Because I'm able to feel worry now. Maybe I can see what I couldn't see before. Wait. I'll heal you. Ah, my mana. I already did some simple treatment, so I don't need healing. And if you keep using ambient mana, you get addicted, right? You looked hurt, so I acted without thinking. I'm fine, so let's go see Grandpa. You were worried about me. By the way, Veronica. Ha? Do you think of me as a friend? Friend, all of a sudden. Yeah, a friend. I'm curious what others consider the standard for a friend. If you worry about someone, does that make them your friend? Is Ray my friend? Ray saved me twice, so he's my benefactor, and since we're both mages, I feel a kind of kinship. But I haven't known Ray that long. Yup, you're my friend, Tata. I see. Then let's go see your grandfather. Wait, Ray, what? Do you also think of me as a friend? No. You go in first. I'll feed my siblings and come back later. Why did she suddenly yell earlier? It's been a while since you came. Ray. They say you sleep less as you get older, but I only seem to sleep more. At this rate, I'll be sleeping all day. I heard you were sick. You must have heard from Veronica. Are you going to pass away soon? Yes, probably no more than half a year. So, starting today, I'll teach you magic. All right. But before that, please tell me what this item is. It's a type of mana battery. It has some amplification and enhancement elements mixed in. OHHO. It's enchanted. Under certain conditions, it'll enhance strength and reflexes. And it also has some extraction type magic mixed in. Extraction magic. Yes. Normally, mana batteries wear out the more they're used, becoming empty shells. But this mana battery is different. The ring is designed to absorb the wearer's stamina and repair itself. Is that even possible? It is. The ring's power source is mana, and human vitality is just another form of mana. More importantly, this formula can't be engraved by just anyone. Where did you get this dangerous item? I became the leader of a gang of street kids. I got it from the previous leader. That kid said he got it from a man who claimed to be a Mercury executive. Mercurio. You know it. Of course, who wouldn't know? The most powerful and dangerous group in the underworld is Mercury. They deal in everything from guns and drugs to human trafficking. Compared to other large syndicates, they have far fewer members and are more secretive. But there's another reason why they're truly dangerous. Every single one of their members is a mage. Are mages normally common? Of course not. The red gem is a symbol of Mercury members. The mana batteries they always carry show how they don't fear mana addiction. This is a well-known story among those who seek the rainbow. The story that part of the rainbow is in Mercury's hands. Isn't a rainbow just a band that appears in the sky? And Mercury owns that. Of course, the band of 7 colors in the sky is the most accepted theory about the rainbow. But when I was researching the rainbow, I got hold of a red gem from a Mercury member. It had far superior quality compared to normal mana batteries. Wondering how they could supply such items to all their members, a theory about the rainbow came to mind. The rainbow is, originally, a gem that emits infinite light and mana. Please explain in more detail. Long ago, the sky was always blue, the land was stable and prosperous. In the heart of the first city built by humans, there was a rainbow-colored gem brimming with life energy. The light emitted by the rainbow made the land fertile and healed the sick. But many forces rose to monopolize the rainbow, and a war between factions broke out. After a long war, the rainbow eventually was shattered into 7 fragments and scattered across the world. So Merkard has one of those rainbow fragments. Yes, that's right.
The red gems the members carry are crumbs of the rainbow.
I found quite a few people who shared my thoughts.
I wanted to investigate further, but they're a dangerous group.
That man in the basement.
From the conversation just now, it's clear he's a Merkard member.
Though I still don't know if he was truly an executive.
I need to investigate Merkard more deeply from now on.
There could be a clue about the rainbow there. Sounds like you're about to dive into something very dangerous. I get the feeling trying to stop you would be pointless. Am I wrong?
You're right.
I'll respect your decision. That's all I know about Merkard. Do you have any other questions?
The enhancement and extraction magic on the ring, can they be removed?
Grandpa, I'm going in.
Since we have a new student today, we should start with the basics. Veronica, are you okay with that?
I'm fine. Good. First, all magic begins with forming a circle.
You can use mana from the air or stored in a mana battery to cast magic. But as you know, because of the danger of mana addiction, circles are necessary.
Ambient mana gets refined as it flows into the circle. The element that fills the circle varies depending on the individual's traits. This means that each person has limitations on what magic they can use. Come to think of it, the rings of the mages I've met so far were filled with different colors of mana. The method of forming a circle is simple. Veronica, can you try explaining it? Yes. First, gather mana in your hand. Use the kind you can handle best, something familiar. Send the gathered mana down your arm into your heart. Then, rotate it around the heart.
Without stopping, keep increasing the speed.
That's how I failed to form the circle. I should have held onto the mana until the end. Don't be too discouraged. You're definitely improving day by day. Yes. Still, I wanted to show you I could complete the circle this time. It's really not easy. What about you, Ray? Think you can try? Yes. First, draw in the mana. A familiar type you can control well. Any color is fine. Grandpa. What is this? It feels like my body's going to explode. But I have to endure it. I have to push through no matter what. To achieve my goal. The mana that was just spinning vanished. I succeeded. That was awesome. You're incredible. You really made a circle. You really are a genius. Awesome. So awesome. A genius. Even I, who used to be called a prodigy, took 3 months to first create a circle. I can't believe he did it on his first try. Calm down. He's far more than a genius. The main proponents of your circle are strengthening, weakening, and regeneration. However, there are other elements aside from those as well. Although the ratio is very low, one could say there exists every type of mana within you. The red mana of rage. The pale pink mana of sadness. The white mana of concern, all the other mana that exists in the world aside from those. So something like this is actually possible. You can see the mana within my circle. I can't see it, but I can feel it. If you don't want your circle to be exposed to others, you can simply stop the flow of your mana. Stop the flow. You can just do that. It would be best to hide your circle in your day-to-day life. There's no need to go around announcing to this harsh world that you're a mage. You must expose your circle when casting magic using mana from it, but whether someone else can detect it would depend on the distance between the two of you. He just created his circle, but he doesn't seem tired in the slightest. Well then, how about a test? I'll use some magic, so try following along. How about that? Do you think you can do it? Grandpa. That magic just now was a complex spell using magic from outside the 7 types. You don't just need to figure out the exact proportion of the constituent elements, you also need to calculate the formula. He's telling Ray to try it without any explanation whatsoever. Even if it's Ray, there's no way he can. Well done. Then try doing this. How about this? And this? I figured that after he completed his circle, he would show much greater abilities, but you really are a genius, aren't you? This far exceeds expectations. You were really amazing earlier. Just how can you do that? I can't tell her that I can see mana. I just tried it, and it worked. Do you just not want to tell me? That's not it. That's really just how it is. Well, regardless, you're amazing. You're really, really amazing. You're probably the most talented among the mages I've seen so far. Veronica. Ha? Do you envy me? Ha? I guess. Ha? Is he really asking that to my face? You don't hate me. You aren't annoyed or angry. Or do you perhaps feel that you should have completed your circle instead of me? That's how the people I've met so far have been. Are you asking if I'm jealous of you? Yeah, jealous. I am envious of you, but I'm not jealous. Why? I wonder. Maybe because you're my friend. Do friends not become jealous of each other? That's not always true, but I guess it usually is. So hurry up and tell me I'm your friend already. I'm not the only one who thinks we're friends, right? Don't let yourself starve just because you managed to feed the younger kids. Here, I'll give you half. I understand. Kind of. He's not making any expressions, but why does he seem so sad? You really are a strange kid. She's not wrong. Veronica. What is it this time? Can you teach me to read? I can. I've never taught someone before. I've never helped the kids with their homework either. Can I do it? Alright, I'll teach you. Ray is my savior, so even if I don't think I can, I'll at least give it a try. Just one thing, there's something we absolutely have to do before we start studying. As expected, given how precious this knowledge is, she's not going to give it away for free. She might even ask me to murder Jeffers' gang. What do I have to do? Go wash up. There's a bath on the 2nd floor. Go wash up. I'll get a change of clothes ready for you. Veronica. Oh, Ray. You're done washing. Where should I put the towel? She's pretty. Why are you staring like that? It's nothing. Hurry up and get dressed. By the way, why do you want to learn to read? Because I want to read books. To keep going on my journey up the Elton River. I'll need more knowledge than I have now. I did learn how to read from Niles. But I didn't learn it properly. I see. Well, the store can't open anyway. So come anytime and I'll teach you. The store door. You can open it now. They won't be coming back.
Now that you mention it, those kids who threw stones haven't shown up for days.
Don't tell me Ray killed them.
I wouldn't kill someone just for throwing rocks at a shop.
Geez. You scared me. Then I'll open the shop as soon as class ends. Sounds good. These are the books I used when I was learning to read. And this is my summary notebook. How long did you study? A month. I see.
I'll try my best to learn.
Great, I'll do my best to teach you. That's why the subject and predicate are connected in this order. It's a tricky part. Should I explain it again? No, I got it. We can move on. Then, want to try solving this question? I finished. What, hasn't even been a minute? Ray. You only got one wrong.
At this rate, you'll finish the whole book in no time.
That's a relief. Shall we stop here for today? Okay. Also, there's something I want to ask of you too.
Can you stay by my side when I try to form my circle? I don't think I'd be much help, even if I'm there.
I'm not good at teaching like you are. It's okay. Just being there is enough. And if anything comes to mind, you can just say it. All right. I'll do that. Consider it a bit of payback for the lesson. Thank you. So much to organize. It's been a while since we opened the bookstore. Veronica, can I read some of these books? Sure, as long as you keep them clean. But can you read on your own? I'm going to try. Then look for a dictionary on that shelf first. A dictionary. It's a book that contains the meanings of almost every word in the world. It'll help when you come across unfamiliar words. Does it also have the meaning of rainbow? I haven't looked it up. Since it's related to magic, it probably won't be in there. Okay. Normally, I'd barely be able to lift even one book. But using the mana from the circle makes it so easy. Once I get back to the car, I need to properly test other spells too. The mana currently stored in the circle is, in order of amount, red, pale pink, and white. Especially the pale pink mana, like white mana, has a unique resistance. So I rarely used it. But now it's different. The pale pink mana in the circle isn't resistant at all. As I experiment with various things, I might discover new spells. But I don't want to force it. Though the boy didn't realize it. For now, red and white mana will be enough. Because the emotion linked to pale pink mana was sorrow. A built-in unconscious defense to never feel that emotion again. A subconscious safeguard. He had developed a deep aversion to anything related to sorrow. Just like Veronica said, there's no meaning for rainbow in here. This is. I'll step out for a bit. Huh? Where to? I'll read these books when I come back, so please leave them as is. I finally understand. That man's true goal. Sacrifice means something like an offering an item, animal, or person given up. That man is probably trying to use the street kids as sacrifices for something. Considering the extraction magic embedded in the ring, it's probably related to enhancing the red gem. And now the number of gang members is nearing the 66 he mentioned. That man is probably desperately waiting for Kedrick's report. I only ordered a drink. But lots of them paid for you to be served a full meal when you visit. What about that man? He came out 3 hours later than usual today. Any other unusual signs? I saw him passing by. He was smiling. He muttered something like it's almost time. There's a clue about Merkard down here. But we don't know when he'll return, so we can't search recklessly. What should we do? That's when I landed a punch. Hold on, I need you to look over here for ASEC. What the hell? Who's this guy cutting in? It's the hunter. He looks seriously pissed. That guy's dead for sure. That's why I said don't come this way. I something wrong, Hunter, and I am. Philip mentioned the carrot and stick. So when that guy you talked about shows up, we just need to report it right away. Yeah. Do it well and I'll reward you. What kind of reward? I'll do my best. Good. This wasn't here before. Is it some kind of security? A spell, maybe. If I break the doorknob off, they'll know I was here. Or I could take off the hinges. Hunter, and I am. He's here. That man, wait. Will he recognize me? The basement was dark and I hid my voice, so maybe. He probably won't recognize me. Just as I thought, he doesn't recognize me. Got some useful intel. Next day, noon. It'll be fine, right? Don't worry. Just follow my instructions. It's been a while, teacher. That's enough greetings. Show your face, Kedrick. Yes, teacher, this report is about the number you've been waiting on. Wait. Before that. Who is this? I don't recognize him. Is he new? He's the one who was just appointed as squad leader. I thought it'd be good to introduce him to you. Raise your head. What's your name? Niles. I'm Niles. I see. Work hard. You don't even remember meeting me yesterday. Yes. So, how many people do we have now? Exactly 63 people right now. 3 left, huh? The conditions must be clear. Yes, of course. We only picked the strong ones. Very good, things are going well. Once everyone's gathered, I'll take you into the organization right away. I can't believe we're actually becoming members of the organization. You were lucky. The organization was just planning to train a special unit. Meeting you, sir, was truly the greatest fortune of my life. How shamelessly you lie. Someone dressed in a leftover vagrant's clothes can't be an executive. Was I out of my mind for a moment? May I ask a question? Go ahead. If there's a main base, are there multiple branches, and I'm curious what sector the main base is in? There are no branches in Merkard. The members just travel around, carrying out their own orders. This is true. There's no fluctuation in the mana contained in the bowl. And the main base is in Sector 43. All operations are planned from this base. This is a lie. There is a tremor in the mana. Then, what kind of person is the boss? The boss is. The boss is. The boss. The boss. The boss. The boss is an incredible person. Someone like me can't even dare to look at him. He's a great man. Admiration and an unspoken fear. More importantly, Kedrick, when are you moving here? In 2 days.
Then I'll visit again in 3 days. I need to properly check the ones who'll become members.
Yes. It's a tiny amount. But he's leaking mana on purpose. Using the entire abandoned factory as a giant canvas. The formation is now complete. That is, what is it? Something very good. It looks dangerous. Is that okay? It's fine. Ha! No need to be so scared. Kedrick, it's the same kind of gem as the ring I gave you. It suppresses illness and boosts energy. Thank you for your concern, sir. Good. Be grateful and don't touch the gem under any circumstances. Yes, understood. And treasure the ring I gave you like your life. You must never lose it. Got it. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Then in 3 days. I'll return then. He's finally gone. Now what is that man plotting? We'll have to find that out now. Go back to the hotel for now. I still have things to do here. What the heck is that? It's definitely magic related. Well, whatever. Anyone who needs to know already knows. By any chance, this thing you drew, is it related to the man you said was a murdered executive? I haven't said anything yet. How did you know? Uncomfortable. You've gotten involved in something dangerous. This is a magic circle. This is a magic circle. Yeah. It's a type of formula that greatly amplifies the power and range of magic. Magic circles are hard to construct, so not just anyone can do it. At least in the form you drew. It's a perfect magic circle. What's even more amazing is that you perfectly replicated a high-level magic circle without prior knowledge. Magic circles hold a large amount of mana in a very tight space. So reading the mana on site and copying it is like a tightly tangled thread untangled solely by fingertip sensation. Precisely separating one strand at a time. Even a mage with exceptional senses couldn't do it without knowledge of the circle. This is way too perfect. Almost like you can see the magic circle. What function does this magic circle have? This is extraction magic. It's the same as the magic on the ring you showed me. I made a ridiculous assumption that you can see mana. That magic has a much greater range and power, right? Correct. Once the magic activates, every living thing in the area will be obliterated. And their life force will be converted into mana. Then this confirms it. The sacrifices. And the 66 children. And the magic circle. That man plans to use Kedrick's gang as sacrifices for the magic circle. However, mana this concentrated can't be used by humans. Why not? Mana made from life force carries a strong toxicity. If you use it carelessly, you'll get mana poisoning. You can't refine it into a circle either. That's why it's usually used to fuel creatures or enhance magic tools. Can you enhance mana batteries too? Mana batteries have limits, so they usually aren't enhanced. But if it's that ring from before, it's a different story. Ray. What are you planning to do now? In 3 days. On the promised day, at 2 p.m.
Where's Kedrick? Why are you the one here?
The boss is inside managing the people. So I came out to greet you. Ha! A greeting, huh? Alright, fine, let's go. I figured you'd succeed in gathering the people. You did well too. It's all thanks to you, teacher. What? Why is there no one? You bastard, what are you up to? Magic. You little brat, who do you think you're messing with? The door. You, who are you? Walter. I'm here on the boss's orders to eliminate you. Executioner. An assassin, I get it now. Ha ha ha, I'm sure you've already unraveled the magic circle laid here. As well as the fact that the magic will activate at exactly 3 o'clock. It's 2:15. This is actually a boon for me. Rather than some worthless little brats. I'll get to sacrifice you instead. Die, assassin. How is it, Philip? Can you see anything? I can't see anything from here. I blocked off any windows and doors that led to the outside after all. There's no way the hunter would lose Kedrick. She's a mage too, right? Yeah, Ray brought her here. Are the two of them like that? You said your name was Veronica, right? Yeah, you're Philip, right, and that's Kedrick next to you. Right, are you worried about Ray? No. Why not? Ray is the most talented mage I've ever seen. And he's incredible even without his magic. That's why I'm not worried about him. You little rat. I believe that Ray will win. Despite that, her hands are shaking so much. She's believing in him despite how worried she is. You're right, let's believe in Ray. Give up, assassin. The element of maintenance, how is he able to wield multiple elements? You little rat. Metallization, my attacks won't do much against a Circle 2 opponent. Using a magic circle to take care of him would be for the best. Are you buying time until the magic circle activates? Did you think I'd just let you do that? Did you think I'd just let you do that? It's pointless. It won't disappear until it swallows its prey whole. I need to find a way to end this. My opponent's movements are tied down due to him needing to control his flames. If so, then. Are you trying to trick the serpent into missing and striking me instead? Did you think such a petty trick would work, assassin? I know.
My opponent is a Circle 2 mage. He is not an opponent a Circle 1 mage can take on.
That's why I asked Veronica. To teach me how to draw this magic circle. Damn it. This isn't Circle 1 level. Assassin. "10 minutes to 3. I have to leave. I have to return. To the boss. Walter. Stop. Back away from the door. If you don't, I will destroy this ring. It's pointless. What the executives get is different from the normal supply. I'm already at my limit. I need to buy time." Says who? Do you think the red bloodstones given to executives can't be destroyed? Bloodstones can crack when a particular combination of elements is inserted into it. Its outer surface then becomes incredibly weak.
The information he leaks out contains clever deceptions.
It can then be destroyed. I'll tear your limbs off. Before leaving. You can try. Damn you, assassin. Assassin. It's fine, Walter. There are still 5 minutes left. I have to catch up to the assassin now and. How? There should still be some time left before it activates. I'm sure you weren't aware, Walter. 5 minutes, that's the limit. That's the most you can speed up the activation time by. I tampered with the magic circle beforehand. It's getting late. Did he? He definitely won, so let's just wait. Why, yeah, he's so strong there's no way he'd lose. This mana. It's going berserk. Wait, what does that mean? Let's go after her for now. Veronica, what's wrong? What is that? Ray. IIT's mana poisoning. Ray's in danger. Kedrick. She said the leader's in danger. We gotta do whatever we can. Ray, wake up. It's me, Philip. PH Philip. Veronica. There are 2 ways to stop Ray. We either force him to put out his flames or we put them out ourselves. I'll call over a sprinkler truck. Can you hold out for 5 minutes? Veronica. I can't block this. I'm fine. All I want is for you to be safe. Immediately after the fight with Walter, the ring's mana is growing at an extraordinary rate. Even if IT doesn't reach the level of mana in my ring, with this much, I can. I was wrong. Please don't hit me. I didn't steal it. This is a man's memories. I have to Become stronger. If I do, I'll be able to avenge them all. Avenge. Entrust your body to rage. Raise everything to the ground. Kill. Kill. Kill them all. Kill. A white sun. It's beautiful. Veronica. Ray. 3 days later, Philip Hotel. Hey, Ray. Can you get me some water? Here. Thanks. Veronica was bedridden for 2 days as a consequence of using atmospheric mana. Because it happened as a result of helping me, I ended up being the one to care for her. Can you also get me the second book of the Light and Rose series that I was reading? Also, it'd be nice if you could get me 2 pillows to lean on. You can take the cup away, thanks for the water. It's a principle of mine to repay my debts, so. You were afflicted with mana poisoning then, right? Yeah. Let's just say yes for now. It's because you keep using unpurified mana. I think this was the actual main cause. The charged stone that man possessed. I can feel unpleasant mana from it. Grandfather said mana derived from a person was incredibly poisonous. Do you plan to use that? I won't use it. If it weren't for Veronica, I likely would have burned even my own body in the end and died. Yeah, you shouldn't. For now, at least. Also, thank you for helping me. What's with you all of a sudden? Are you still suffering from mana poisoning? Ray. Is now a good time? These are the man's belongings that you requested. I asked the kids to break into the basement and take everything they could find. An orphanage is this, Walter? It's hard to tell the faces apart. They all look blurry. I'll have to take my time looking over this later. I think this is a notebook he was using. It looked important, so I made sure to put it separately. BBOZ, Sector 43. Maladrahi, assassination, immediately flee the scene upon a disturbance being caused, complete. IG-009. Sector 38. Katamoney Bank Transportation Vehicle. Stolen. Use a barricade to prevent escape. Complete. If 142. Sector 47, Secro Field, contact. Deal. Usage of magic allowed. Complete. Were these orders from Merc Red? I Sector 31. Investigate a green gem. Kelly Gold Auction House. Failed. No results. This is I Sector 48. Investigate a blue gem. Grant Mountains. Failed. No results. Yellow gem. Failed. No results. Orange gem. Failed. No results. The theory that the rainbow was split into 7 fragments. And these orders to find gems associated with specific colors. Are Merc Red looking for fragments of the rainbow? Although these could be referring to different gems completely unrelated to the rainbow. This is reason enough to investigate further. He looks like he's resolved himself to something. You said you would be leaving the sector soon, right? This is your payment for everything you've done so far. I also added a bit more out of gratitude. If you weren't here, I would never have been able to make up with Kedrick either. While you're still in the sector, I'll make sure to deliver your payments daily through the delivery department. If you think the terms of the settlement need to be adjusted, then let me know without any hesitation. And tell me when you've decided on a date of departure. I'll see you off. Since when he leaves, I'll likely never see him again. Philip. when I leave the sector. Would you like to come with me? Are you being serious? Yeah, I am. Isn't that too sudden? I've never left Sector 49 before. If I do leave, I'll be leaving everything I've built up here behind. The real reason why you're gathering money is to leave this place, isn't it? So he remembered. What I said that night. Okay. I'll go with you. In exchange, give me some time. I need time in order to pass on my duties managing the hotel. How much time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks is enough. All right. I don't have anything more to teach you. You really are a genius. You were just a really good teacher. There it is. Ray's usual praise. Sorry, the kids are just really shy. It seems like they like you. They were talking about how their dream was to become a hunter. Should we switch now? Yeah. She has definitely gotten better at handling mana. I didn't teach her anything in particular. If there was anything I did, was it that? Do it faster. Faster than this. Faster. I haven't done enough. Grandpa doesn't have much time left. But right now, I have someone at my side, watching over me. Faster. Faster. That's why. I want to meet their expectations. Her empty ring is filling up with mana. I did it. Veronica. I am fine. All the tension just left my body, and... Thank you. I was able to make my circle because you were there for me. I really didn't do anything, though. What is she even crying over? More importantly, if you've made your circle, you should show it to your grandfather. Right. Ray. Do you want to come with me? Why should I? I was able to do it thanks to you. Let's go tell him together. Grandpa, I'm coming in, Grandpa. Just now. Veronica. Grandpa. You're finally awake. Ray. How long was I asleep for? About 2.5 days. My. It looks like I really don't have much time left. Veronica. I see. It seems like she didn't have the resolve to see my final moments. She's a gentle soul, somewhat faint of heart. Ray, I would like to express my gratitude to you. I'm sure my request that you learn magic was quite sudden. Thank you for following along. I simply view it as our interests having aligned. You needed someone to learn your teachings. And I needed a teacher to learn from. He's as odd a child as ever. I think this will be our final lesson. Do you have any questions for me? If it's now, then. I cannot feel emotions. I see. Were you aware? I had my suspicions. I can't feel any emotions in my day-to-day life. I have to focus in order to feel any, and I can only feel a limited number of them as well. Is this a disease? A condition of the heart can very well be called a disease. There are people whose hearts become closed off after suffering from abuse or facing grief. You, who can choose to feel emotions, may be a different case from those people. Nothing in particular comes to mind. Then I'd like to know what magic you're using. What do you mean? You always understood my intentions even if I didn't vocalize them. You knew what kind of situation I was faced with and what kind of thoughts I was having. Magic, you say? Do you mean to say that it wasn't magic? It wasn't magic, but simply me reading your expressions. I didn't make any faces, though. Whenever you successfully manage to understand and utilize a spell, the edges of your lips tend to go up slightly. Whenever you dwell on someone's words, your eyes tend to sharpen slightly. Even now, I can see that you don't quite understand what I'm talking about. Of course, while these are such slight tells that they're hard to even perceive, all of them can still be considered expressions. Try practicing reading others' expressions. If you feel that what I do is magic, and you wish to learn it yourself, that is. I can't tell people's faces apart, though. They all look similar to me. Oh my. Veronica. I don't think he has much time left. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see Grandpa leave. This is your final opportunity to speak with your grandfather. Grandpa. Grandpa. Please don't be too late. Veronica. My child. You're here. Grandpa. I finally did it. I finally constructed a circle. I knew you could do it. Grandpa. You held my hand like this back then. While you told me not to worry. You said I wouldn't suffer through the cold anymore, that I wouldn't starve any longer, and that there was no need to wait alone for someone who would never return. I was so happy. When you told me to come with you. Don't worry. You've taught us so much, haven't you? Whatever happens, we'll be fine. I won't worry. I already know very well how strong you kids are. I was happy to meet you all as well. Veronica spared no expenses when it came to preparing his grave, tombstone, and funeral. Graham was buried in the largest central cemetery in Sector 49. Thank you for helping me. It would have been hard to move it on my own. Veronica didn't cry. Even though her vessel looks like it could explode any second now. What kind of expression is that? You can't perceive people's faces. What about this, then? Rather than perceiving a person's face as one whole thing, focus on each and every feature of their face. Wait, this isn't it. I didn't intend to feel any sadness. Grandpa. Grandpa. No. This might be a good thing. Since I can sincerely comfort someone of my own desire. Philip. I'll miss you. You better come back. I promise. It doesn't look like they're coming. You told them what time to come by, right? I made sure to tell them. They know. We depart today, 10 in the morning. Leave. Together. Yeah. With me and Philip.
Veronica will be a big help with theoretical things like magic circles.
Also, that white son she had. I'm curious about it. Wait. This is so sudden. I have my siblings to take care of. Philip Hotel can take care of them. I already talked with them about it. What, when? They said they'd follow your decision. But if I'm not here, who's going to look after the store?
You can just close it temporarily.
Kedrick and his subordinates will guard it every day. No one will be able to do anything to it. Don't you want to leave? Was it that obvious? Just give me some time. I need some time to think. Ray, it's 10. Let's go. They're really going. Wait for me. Take me with you. Looks like she was hiding behind a boulder. Let's stop. Don't stop. Keep going, just leave the door open. Is she trying to get on the car like this? Take the wheel for a bit. What? Take my hand. Looks like you decided to come with US in the end. But why did you tell US not to stop the car? I felt like I wouldn't be able to leave if I stopped for even a second. You're more of a wimp than me. I worked up a lot of courage for this, you know. There are no problems with the car. We went straight ahead for 7 hours without taking a break. My stomach is still. Blurg. We'll camp here for the night and leave tomorrow morning. Okay. My goal is to find the rainbow. He said he was searching for it then too. Can I ask what this rainbow is? Let me explain. So, the rainbow is a gem that generates an infinite amount of mana. Currently, it is split into 7 fragments and spread across the world. And by gathering the rainbow, you'll be able to make a wish come true. Yeah. And by fighting with that man, you were able to find out that Merc Red is also currently searching for the rainbow. It's well-known rumor among mages that Merc Red's boss is in possession of one of the shards. Then from now on, I guess you'll be investigating the rainbow with a focus on Merc Red. If you continue to follow me, your life could be at risk. Still, I'll protect you too as much as I can given our situation. Also, I'll help you both accomplish your own goals. If you're scared, we can still head back. I figured as much. I've already faced death a couple times now. You'd like me to handle the finances, right? I'll take care of any situation that requires negotiation too. I'll take on the role of guide when it comes to magic. Courage. And the light is far stronger than what any other person has. I'll share my goal too. My goal is to find my MOM. When I was young, she left for another sector to earn money. Philip, Mommy will go make money. Until then, you have to wait here for me. Okay, I love you, my son. She said she would definitely come back. My reason for gathering money was that too. Since we split up due to money. Oh my God. That's so sad. Sob. Philip. You made her cry, so you better calm her down. No, wait, it wasn't even that sad a story, though. My goal is to complete my grandfather's research. He was writing a thesis on the black rain. The black rain causes discoloration in the ground and skin and causes diseases. The diseases it causes are severe and incurable with current medical technology. The eternal sleep disease my late grandfather had was one of them. I'll complete his research and make it so that nobody has to die from the black rain like my grandfather did. I'll help you as much as I can too. I'm not familiar with that field, but I'm sure I'll be able to help in other ways. I'll help you however I can too. Good. Let's help each other. Looks like we have a deal of sorts. Ray. We'll count on each other from here on. Yeah. What a meaningless action. Placing our fists together doesn't strengthen our bodies like magic does? Ray. My hands are getting hot. I feel like I'm being cooked alive. Let's count on each other. Yeah, of course. He said our lives would be at risk. But already. What is that? Those are rock deer. Rock deer. Their skin is cracked like stone. No, it'd be more accurate to call it a shell. That's definitely the same creature I've read about in books. Are they dangerous? They aren't dangerous. They're quite docile, after all. However, their migration season should be quite far off. I'm sure something must have happened. Likely behind them. Even if we make a U-turn, they'll catch up. Rushing into them head-on is impossible. Then, Veronica. Prepare for defense. Defense where? A spherical shield with the car at its center and a diameter of 3 meters. Manipulate the arrangement of the elements so that the shield will move along with the car. If I want it to be 3 meters and for it to follow the car, then they're here. Use all of your mana to fortify our defenses. It must not break. I'm already on it. This isn't enough. Veronica will end up running out of mana first. Philip, you said you wanted to learn how to drive, right? Ha! Now's your chance. Wait a second if you let go of the handle now dash. Not again. I got it. Blue. Found it. How far do I have to go? Keep going in this direction. We're almost there. Veronica. Why, you're bleeding. This is as far as we can go using the shield. I can't form a large shield like Veronica can. It's only possible for her because her ring consists mostly of white mana. Then what I can do right now is... It broke. Ray. No. Ray. What I can do is use metallization on the whole car. I reinforced the car, but if you come outside the car, you might get hurt. Get inside. Okay. We're almost there. Keep going. Got it. Is everyone okay? I think I'm fine. I'm fine. My God. Is this because of US? I don't think that's it. Rock deers have a rock-hard shell, so they wouldn't get hurt from this. Veronica's right. These rock deers were hit by guns. These bullet wounds are far bigger than the ones I've seen. Were they specially created bullets? What are kids doing in these wastelands? Are you lost? I'm sure you didn't come here by yourselves. So where are the adults? Now that I look at you. You guys have pretty cute faces, huh? Ray. I've got a question. How far away is Sector 48? You wanna hurry home, huh? But what's with your tone? Here, take it. When I give you the signal, slit his throat. What? I've never held a blade at someone's throat before. Philip. Still, I have to do it. Don't you move a muscle. Hand over everything you've got on you. Hey, if you don't, this guy's gonna get it. He's good at it. Those brats are damn tough. Looks like they're bandits preying on travelers. Kid, let him go. Let's not make a big deal out of this. We really just want to help Dash. Cut him. Just enough that he won't die. I'm warning you. Don't even think about lying to me. That brat cut Vector's throat. Captain, should we just take him all out? Just where did these kids come from? All right. We didn't have the best of intentions. And so what? It's not like you're at an advantage here. With one word from me, you'll end up with more holes in you than you can count. Try it. If you can. So, you were a mage. My apologies. We committed a grave sin against you. We would be grateful if you could show us mercy and forgiveness. I don't intend to make a big deal out of this either. If you just answer a few of my questions, I'll leave. What were you doing here? Nothing much. We were just looking for something. Something about a deer with a blue stone attached to its head. Tell me more. I really don't get what goes on in these mages' heads. Well, see. Our client is a man who was once known for running a well business in Sector 40. John Greed. In his youth, when he was faced with an emergency in the wastelands. He met a blue-skinned rock deer, and he wanted us to find it for him. I think he said the rock deer flew down from the skies and gave him water. Or that its body turned into water, or something. It all sounded so absurd that I didn't really listen too closely. Where do I have to go to meet this client of yours? What? Damn it, I can't let anything unnecessary reach that old man's ears. It would be difficult to meet him in person. He resides in Sector 42, so. I told you not to lie. How did he know? How many years do you think I've lived as a mercenary now? I don't know how he's doing it, but he can see right through me. Sector 48, the Gallo Hotel. That's where our client is located. We're guys behind the rock deer stampede. No. Rock deers normally travel in large herds of several dozen. The distance between each herd is vast, so it would be impossible for a human to gather thousands of them. Rather, we're the ones who followed after them because they were stampeding like that. We arrived at Sector 48 5 days ago. On our first day, we scouted the outskirts and were shocked by what we saw. They were traveling en masse far earlier than they normally would. Their horns and meat sell well. It's a shame we couldn't prepare more transport vehicles ahead of time. Fine. This is my last demand. He's finally going to let us off, yes. What do you want us to do? The rock deer changed directions and ran toward us. That was your fault, and due to your actions, we faced great danger. Although we did manage to make it out safely. Our car may have ended up damaged as a result. As such, I want you to give us an appropriate amount for repair costs. Repair costs, Philip. Tell me what you think would be appropriate for repair costs. Oh, me. Yeah. We successfully made a deal with them. I can't believe we got 250,000 shillings. I'll leave it in the safe in the trunk. Of course, it all belongs to you, Ray. No, we're going to split the money evenly. Even though we didn't do anything. Yeah. We can't argue about how much each of us did and what our share should be every time we get money. It's best to prevent any possible disputes beforehand. Even if it doesn't concern money, we will resolve everything as fairly as possible. I understand. Yeah, I got it. Bleat. What's that? Bleat. Well. It looks like a lost child that was separated from the herd. I thought it would be dangerous to just leave it be. And that's why you want to take it with us. Bleat. Fran will definitely end up dying if we just leave him be. Let's keep him with us, at least until we find his herd. Fran, you already gave it a name. Also, Fran is a boy's name. How do you know if it's male or female? Look at how well it's listening to me, it's definitely a boy. Bleat. Still, taking it with us is? When I got on top of the car, I did see a rock deer that looked like its parent. It reminds me of the story we just heard too. Let's take it with us. Yeah. Geez. The next day, there really was another sector. So there were places outside of where we lived. What about Fran? He was sleeping, so I covered him with a blanket. I already checked the car doors, so don't worry. Guys, mind speaking with us for a minute? Who gave you permission to enter our territory? Did you pay the toll on your way in? Who's your gang's leader? It's Renard. Tell your leader to come to Gallo Hotel on 22nd Street. I have something to ask of him. Got it. WWE understand. That makes it 6 times. I wish they would stop popping up already. As if. If they leave outsiders be, the whole gang will lose face. Then what about this? Clothes can change someone's whole impression. If we wash up and put on nice clothes, people won't pick fights with us. They said the place we're headed to was a high-end hotel as well. Having a formal dress or a tuxedo is a good idea. We never know when we might need to put on clothes like this to match a dress code, after all. How is it, does it suit me? Will simply wearing different clothes change anything? Please leave the clothes we came here in at our lodgings next door. Yes, I understand. But how did you manage to get a discount? That's a trade secret. Purple. Yearning and envy. So others' reactions can change this much simply from a change in attire. Are there other tools to shift others' reactions to your presence? Other than attire. Overall, anything that changes your appearance would work. The only thing you can judge someone by on your first meeting is what you can see of them, after all. However, the most important thing is the atmosphere about a person. That's why some people give off a certain energy even when wearing cheap clothes. And why some people don't look like much even when wearing expensive clothes. And you would be the former. Even saying he looks like the heir to a rich family isn't enough. Found it's so tall. It's my first time seeing such a tall building. Let's go in. Wait. We might get caught, so let's get our story straight. We won't be. It really worked. I really thought we would get caught. How did you know that he would just let us pass? Just a feeling. I couldn't see any hostility or caution from him. Hello? What business do you have here, young lady and gentleman? We're trying to get to our room, but we forget our room number. What name are you checked in under? John Greed. That's our grandpa's name. He is currently in room 207. Thank you very much. You're pretty good at that. This much is just a bit of street smarts. What's this? I think you guys got the wrong room. We found you through the Skyle Mercenary Company. We wanted to hear more about the rock deer you were looking for. Sigh. Just how loose-lipped are those damn mercenaries? We might be able to help you. The representative is busy. He's not someone kids like you can meet with just because you want to. It doesn't look like leaving this to Philip will work. One on each side in the room past the foyer. I can sense that there are two more people further in. If you get it, then get going. Before I use force. Why is there a disturbance in the atmospheric mana? When what I want is right here. I won't hesitate to use any method. Let's leave it at that. My young guests. Representative. You just tried to use atmospheric mana, didn't you? Led them inside. If you say so, sir. My young guests. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Let's see. You wish to hear about the animal I'm looking for, yes. Businessman John Greed. Jotgrid. In the 40S sector area. He's the head of Colonel Water, a drinking water business. The poor couldn't even dare to think of buying it. Was the Elton River already polluted back then? Yes, it was. The water was murky and always filled with drifting trash. Not much different from how it looks now. It's almost gone now, but I used to be a nomad. Due to the local residents' hostility, we couldn't settle in the sector. So we wandered the wilderness, living as nomads. When an oasis we secured dried up, we'd move on in search of the next one. Because whether we could find the next oasis determined the fate of our tribe. It's over now. Even Mohale's group lost contact after leaving recently. They probably died without finding an oasis. Not yet. John. Everyone, wait for me. I'll find the Bansi oasis and come back. Based on that oasis, I started the water business. I tried to provide water at relatively low prices. The pain of not being able to drink clean water. I know it better than anyone. But things aren't like they used to be. That water source has dried up now. And all the viable spots have already been developed. A lot of companies rushed into the water business. And that's how money works. Seeing blood relatives go crazy and stab each other. That's when I realized it was time to leave the business. Now, there's only one thing I wish for. Before I die, I want to see that boy again. I want to thank him for saving me, that Lockdeer. We'll help you find him. That Lockdeer, you have our help to find him. I'm happy to hear that, but your kindness alone is enough. However, I am curious about who you young ladies and gentlemen really are. We're a mercenary group. We're mercenary. Sir, a moment please. Oh, you already have guests. We've met before, haven't we? They're guests who came after hearing your story. Damn it. I'm sorry. I unintentionally revealed the request. If I may explain the details. No need. If someone like you confessed, I'm sure it was for good reason. More importantly, these gentlemen and ladies claim to be mercenaries. What do you think, Skyle? People this well, dressed being active in the mercenary world. The merc world isn't that easygoing. Well. You foolish old man. The one in front of you is a mage.
We gained an advantage at the hotel entrance thanks to these fancy clothes.
But now it's the opposite. To not be treated like a fraud. I should have been dressed in dusty clothes.
Of course, we're not real mercenaries.
Can't someone dressed like this be a mercenary? It's not impossible, but
normally, mercenaries are armed and have the skills and experience to match.
What? What is this? By weapon, do you mean something like this? A mage. How? I can't sense a magic circle. So you were a mage. And a second circle at that. At this level, you could call me a mercenary, right? Alright, just please stop that. Just who are you? Is this enough proof that we are mercenaries? More than enough. Representative. Nobody was harmed. Please calm down, Mikhail. If you say so. Do you mean to help me with my request? That's right, we'll definitely be of help. Skyle, what do you think? You are the sole person in charge of the search operation. Regarding the matter of them working with US. Let's agree for now. Building up trust with a mage is sure to pay off. Of course we accept. Having a mage with US would be an enormous help. Then it seems we've reached a consensus. Is this really okay? Isn't he dangerous? I'll make sure you pay for this, you brats. Right, he definitely hates US. It's better for US to have a guide than wander in the desert alone.
You guys will investigate the streets, and I'll look for Fran's parents.
This is more efficient. That's not what we mean. Although he did appear to have animosity towards me. It didn't seem like he would act on it.
On the other hand, the one he bore overwhelming hostility toward was
Philip. What do you think of the relationship between John and Skyle? I'm sure you had a good reason to do so. Phew. It seemed like John trusted Skyle a great deal. It's hard to draw any conclusions since we have only seen them together once. Veronica, what about you? I feel the same way. It didn't seem like he was aware that the man was ignoring the request and going hunting instead. But I think that man, John, seems like a great person. He worked all his life to make the world a better place, after all. Found you, it's him. He stole my wallet. You got beaten up by that midget. He has taken down more than one gang. Whatever. Tell him to hand over his money. That's what I came here for, after all. Do you know how much is in here? How much? You want to know. Isn't that a given? 1,000,000 shillings. Let's continue this discussion in that alleyway over there. If you want to earn some money, then do as I say. Let's not bother tiring ourselves out. Then stop getting into fights. There are 3 things I want to know about. The rainbow, the black rain. And a middle-aged woman with the same hair color as this kid here. Come to my place every day to make a daily report. I'll reward anyone who manages to meet my demands to a satisfactory degree. How much is this reward? 100,000 shillings. However, I'll only give it to the one person who provides me with the most useful information. Do you understand? Yes. How shrewd. He's purposefully inciting competition between them. I did give them a warning, but just in case, don't go around alone. Got it. Okay. I don't think anything bad will happen even without me around. After white mana. Veronica's ring is mostly comprised of sky blue mana. It's most connected to joy and happiness. Its primary element is wind, and it is associated with things like change and swiftness. It can improve mobility. and can be to increase the speed of physical reinforcement mana. It can also bring forth wind itself. If Veronica resolves herself to, she is capable of calling forth blades of wind to tear her opponents to shreds. Given her personality, though, that doesn't seem likely. You guys, hold out your hands. What did you do? That was a unity spell. Unity. It's normally used by mages who control constructs or beasts. If you focus your mind, you'll be able to sense each other's location. They'll resonate if you channel mana through it so you can alert each other to danger using it. I can't use mana. Well, just stay by my side. Still, that's pretty convenient. You guys head to our lodgings first. I have somewhere I need to stop by. What by yourself? Ray should be fine by himself. I'm worried about Fran too, so let's hurry. Ugh. Fine. You have to come back quickly. Come out now. I didn't plan to keep hiding. It's just that since you guys were still talking, I wanted to wait for you guys to stop before showing myself. What business do you have with me? I just wanted to speak with you, Sir Mage, about our plans from here on out. If it's all right with you, would you mind heading somewhere else to speak? Drinks are on me tonight. I reserved a private room beforehand because I thought you'd be more comfortable that way. What would you like to order, Sir Mage? Juice. Alcohol, see. Is a magic potion that turns people into animals? Kids like can't drink this, right? I can feel the buzz. Why does this man keep calling out to me? I guess I am profiting since he's paying for me too. This is fate too, so I'll introduce myself properly. I am Skyle of the Skyle Mercenary Company. Skyle Mercenary Company Commander. It's my first time seeing someone so materialistic. I'm going to earn his goodwill by any means necessary. If it's all right with you, may I ask what mercenary company you are affiliated with? I haven't decided on the name yet. What? So you mean to say that you're going to work as a mercenary from now on? Well, thank you for not telling outsiders anything regarding the hunting. It would have caused a lot of trouble if others found out. I didn't know you were this kind of man. I'll be taking my leave. Representative, you misunderstand. Are you still tracking down that rock deer? Of course. My subordinates are keeping their distance while tracking them down. While contributing to maintaining their population, of course. About that. Please put your hunting on hold. It would be a problem if that rock deer were to be caught in the crossfire. What you just said. May I ask for the reasoning behind that? His animosity has increased. Do you have any complaints? No, not at all. It's not that. I was just curious about the reason why. His hostility has decreased. I don't care if you continue your hunts after I leave, however, while I am here, you may not do so. I understand that's not a difficult request. When do you plan to leave for the wilderness? I would prefer it to be as soon as possible. We can leave as soon as tomorrow morning. More importantly, let's eat for now. This is the most renowned restaurant in Sector 48. I'll help you out with whatever you want, Sir Mage. You can even register as a mercenary immediately with my help. With your skills, Sir Mage, you could easily take on high-level requests with great rewards. I'm curious just how much his greed will grow. Shall I try provoking him? The 5 million shillings in the safe should serve as suitable bait. No. Exposing my assets so readily could pose a risk. Mana flows where emotions appear, then about the opposite. What if I place more mana inside another's vessel? A failure. He's already full of other emotions. Then, I'll have to be a little forceful. If you sign a contract with our mercenary company, all of a sudden, my head is. Damn it, did I drink too fast? For a while now, I haven't been able to stop obsessing over money. 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 I want more money. Damn it, what's wrong with me? If I were to enter your mercenary company, would I be able to earn a lot of money? Would I be able to earn a lot of money?
That goes without saying. With your skills, Sir Mage, making a fortune is only a matter of time, of course. I will also play a part in that.
Sir Mage, how about you join hands with me? His vessel has finally been completely consumed with golden mana.
We'll scrape everything we can get out of that old man. John Greed, we can make hundreds of millions easily, maybe even billions.
Has he been completely consumed by his greed now that he's full of golden mana?
I don't think he would carry around that kind of wealth. Wouldn't it be stored away in some other location?
Of course. They say the bank on the surface is City Morgan and the underground bank is Ignis.
That old man's whole fortune is in Ignis.
His company was completely dissolved 2 years ago and he was cut off from all of his relatives.
His only other asset is his security details, so, once we get his Ignis card and password, he's done for.
How would we get our hands on that? Like this. A blue rock deer. No. Unlike that one, this one doesn't have a gem on its forehead. Is this a doctored photo?
Yes, that's correct.
You catch on quickly.
We'll use this as bait to steal his card and password.
And what do you want me to do?
If you've planned this out so thoroughly, all you need to do is put your plan into action.
Mikhail,
I'd like you to take care of the young mage who's always stuck at that old man's side. I've tried everything I could think of, but it doesn't seem like he has any intentions to leave that old man's side whatsoever.
Not a single opening.
He's completely devoted to his employer. Not even a blood-related son would do so much for their father.
If a fight breaks out, he will be the biggest wild card.
If you can handle Mikhail, Sir Mage, everything else will work out easily. Up our success, I'll hand over 10% of everything in John's account.
This goes against my principles. Pay back your debts. Good for good, evil for evil. Unless I was attacked first or there were special circumstances. I can't harm another. However, in order to pay for my entrance into the city of mages, I need far more money than I have now. Please find my brother. I need to keep my promises. This is my Ignis bank card. That old man should have a similar card. All right. I'll do it. The next day.
Have you all had breakfast yet?
Dear sirs, you all seem to be in quite the sour mood. This morning, I have something to do, so you listen to those kids report. By myself. Ray. That's right. This is the kind of reaction you should have standing in front of US. You should be trembling at the mere sight of US.
We're the blood-stained monkey wrenches of 13th Street, after all.
Be strong. If you look weak, they'll eat you alive. You are the inspector. In your terms, they would be akin to contractors. So, isn't this info pretty useful? You call this information?
This is utter garbage. Even the homeless would laugh their brains out if they caught a glimpse of these words while trying to light a fire with this.
I wonder how Philip's doing. If at all possible. I would have liked to place some courage and confidence in his vessel. After meeting with Skyle, I experimented with injecting emotions into the vessels of others, which led to several realizations. First, I can't inject emotions into anyone and everyone. Passers-by, store owners, orphans, and the homeless. I can inject emotions into the vast majority of people. But there are people, no matter how I try, into whom I cannot inject emotions. I can feel mana moving somewhere. Philip and Veronica are prime examples. Second, there are limits to the variety and quantity of emotions I can inject. I can only enlarge emotions that already exist within a vessel. Thus, I cannot give someone an emotion they do not have. Also, the limits to emotion injection is about half of the entire vessel. If I want to fill a vessel completely with an emotion, like that time with Skyle, then on top of the artificially placed emotions, I need to naturally develop those same emotions by provoking them with specific words and actions. This leads to the third point. How difficult. Emotional injection is incredibly mentally taxing. I'll have to familiarize myself with it to make using it more efficient. Finally, the most important point. I cannot inject mana in my own vessel. In the end, in order to increase the depth of my own emotions, I have no choice but to learn them by experience. How long do you plan to follow me for? Even though I was using stealth magic, you found me right away. You truly are incredible. Mikhail. I've been getting followed a lot recently. Stealth magic. It's a basic spell taught at the Magic Tower. It doesn't seem like you're a graduate. Magic Tower. Why have you been following me? About that. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to follow you. I just didn't have the chance to call out to you. Just state your business with me already. How did you use magic while hiding your circle? When you used magic at the hotel, I didn't sense a circle at all. I couldn't understand how that was possible. I've never even heard of a technique to hide one's circle while casting magic. The light purple of curiosity. It seems like he really is curious. I still have time before the appointed time. It was simply because I didn't need to use the mana within my circle. What? I used atmospheric mana. Like this. Impossible. Atmospheric mana is incredibly difficult to handle. Even undergraduates at the Magic Tower only use atmospheric mana in an emergency. This is on a completely different level. You didn't feel any mana moving from my circle, right? Yes. I didn't sense any movement at all. Not even the professors could do something like this. Just what circle is he? Circle 4, maybe 5. The color of his mana has changed. The deep purple of admiration. That emotion. I think I might be able to expand it. Is he another person whose emotions I cannot interfere with? Just what is the condition for it? I came up to you out of nowhere and questioned you. But you answered me so kindly. Thank you for that. Well, then. I must return to the representative. It seems like you respect him greatly. Of course. I'm sure no one else in this world is as righteous and devoted to making the world a better place as Representative John. The representative used his wealth for donations, charity work, distribution of free food, and personally worked hard for it all. I myself was saved by him when I was a young orphan wandering the streets. Thanks to his support, I was able to gain admission into the Magic Tower. He didn't seem like that kind of person. What? It doesn't make sense. A donation is a gift given to another without expecting anything in return. However, the Mr. John I No isn't such a person. Did he really not get anything in return from the people he helped with those donations or charity work? Or perhaps the recipients were friends of John. If that's the case, I can understand. Anyone would be willing to help their friends freely. What do you know? That's not who he is. Take back everything you said.
Just now, a hawk appeared from within his cloak.
What kind of spell is that? If you don't apologize,
my servants will tear your body to shreds. Elements of manipulation, control, connection, and assimilation.
Those that utilize manipulation and control elements are very rare even among mages.
They can use their abilities as a mage to control beings ranging from normal animals to dangerous magic beasts.
They say it is possible for the mages to turn them into loyal servants. Apologize. If you don't, then I don't believe I've said anything wrong. This speed and destructive power. Strengthening magic. So domination magic can be used in this way. It looks quite useful. What do you even know about him? I think I can understand the reason why Skyle can't do anything to John even with all his subordinates.
If the hawks closed in and moved between them, they would be scared to use their guns and blades for fear of hitting a comrade.
Well, even if they were to accurately target the servants, it wouldn't do much damage. I don't understand why he's angry.
But first, I'll need to take care of these things.
Looks like this method won't work. Apologize, now. This is your last chance. That's it. I have to break those chains. He's attacking my magic itself. I've never even heard of anything like that. No. I've already reached the limits of my circle's mana. If the connection is broken, I'll lose all my servants. Damn it. He has exhausted all of his mana. I've lost. Do as you wish. But the representative doesn't deserve such insults. I'll ask the rest of my questions later. I don't have much time left. What? The speed they are moving at is incredible. They made their way here in a single night. During their migratory period, they barely even sleep. They're pushing themselves to reach places with food left in order to eat their fill. Do you not have any guesses
as to why their migration is occurring earlier this time?
I think it might be due to their habitat lacking sufficient food. As a result of the black rain, the land has deteriorated into black land. Plants will no longer grow in such lands. The plan to lure John out will start tomorrow at 1 p.m., correct? That's right. At 1 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm planning to herd a bunch of rock deer into the valley and trap them there.
I'll lure John there and acquire the card and password. What a well thought out plan. Haha, I'm flattered. It really is a good plan. Assuming all goes to plan. Sir Mage. Representative John wishes to meet with you. Sir. I've brought the mage. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for accepting the invitation at this late hour. Have a seat. It's Lapina, a specialty of Sector A33. The night breeze is rather chilly these days. It should help warm up the chill you brought in from outside. Have a sip. Why did you call for me? Right, let's get to the point. I want to make you a proposal. What kind of proposal? You know, a dog. You only keep one when it's useful, right? When it's no longer useful, you throw it away. Keeping it around just wastes money. So, the thing is, I want you to take care of Skyle. To be honest, I didn't expect him to really find the blue gem lockdeer. But when the dog dies, there's no need to pay a reward, is there? Coincidentally, the canyon in the wasteland he suggested yesterday for driving the lockdeer. It's the perfect place to get rid of a dog. This guy. Even during our first meeting, he has just as much greed as Skyle. Why should I help with this? Mikhail seemed like a capable mage too. Mikhail is a useless fool. Like a tree that breaks but never bends. He's too naive. Too full of youthful energy. Mikhail would definitely have opposed my plan. No, before that, he'd be in for a huge shock because he sees me as the kindest man in the world. Well, I wasn't like this from the beginning either. But changing the world alone turned out to be impossible. Everyone faces reality as they age and eventually becomes vile. If he wanted to stab me in the back, he should have been more thorough. I thought Mikhail would reach that stage too, but he didn't. After tomorrow's battle, I plan to fire him. Useless dogs must be discarded. What if I refuse? Then I'll promise you an enormous reward. How much do you want? You probably don't have that kind of money. What did you just say? You're broke. That's why you're trying to rob the mercenary corps. I treated you like a proper mage, but you're so rude. If you knew what you just drank, you'd be shocked. Don't tell me you put something in the tea. Have you heard of Takayasin? If you don't take the antidote regularly, you'll die of cardiac arrest from the poison I slipped in. I knew it. You were too eager for me to drink the tea. I just played along a bit. It's a rare poison with no antidote in remote sectors. And I'm the only one who knows where the antidote is kept. Now do you understand the situation? Then let's meet tomorrow at 1. The antidote is in my hands, so don't even think of running away. Interesting. Even without my involvement. They're already pointing blades at each other. Skyle wants to pull me into the mercenary corps. John wants a loyal hound to replace Mikhail. I got too worked up this morning and messed up big time. Is something out there? Lord Ray. When did you arrive? Seems like he doesn't know I just met with John. Now that I think of it, he said he'd ask his remaining questions later. So you came here because of that. I'm truly sorry about this morning. Even if I was angry, I shouldn't have acted so rudely. I'll accept any punishment. You'll accept any punishment. Yes, anything within my power. Then tell me the activation principle of servant magic. Understood. The principle of servant magic. You're fine with just that. Just answer my questions honestly. Alright, then I'll start by explaining the elemental bonding principle. Okay. That's the principle of servant magic. The important part is knowing the servant's physical traits and personalities. You must fully understand them. Are there cases where servants are abandoned? Yes. If they're incompatible with the caster. Or if they've served their purpose, they're returned to nature. Sometimes, if the bond weakens, the servant may run away first. I see. Then, do you know anything about the rainbow? If you mean the rainbow. Isn't it the rainbow-colored water-spraying turtle that lives beneath the Elton River? Anything else besides that? That's all I know. Then what about the lock deer Mr. John is looking for? What about the Mage's city? Isn't that more like an urban legend? This guy's no help.
I'm sorry, I usually don't care much for fantastical tales.
Then can you tell me about the upper sectors? That I can do.
The distance between sectors narrows as you go up along the Yelton River, and the upper sectors become more like cities than zones. Also, from Sector 35 onward, each has its own administrator.
So each sector holds autonomy and functions like an independent small city. I'm from Sector 36, I could really feel the difference.
I see, that was very helpful.
Not at all.
I was the one who caused trouble.
There's one last thing I want to ask.
Yes, please ask.
What does respect mean to you? The next day, 1 p.m., Wasteland Canyon. Hurry up and find it, it has a blue body. Find it quickly. Get out of the way, you bastards.
So, you're saying the blue lock deer is among them?
Yes, without a doubt.
My men are searching now, so please wait a moment.
Mage. We're looking forward to your performance today, Mage. 2 hours ago. No way.
I expected that from Skyle, but I didn't think John would be like that.
We leave today in the afternoon.
I'd like you guys to stay inside the sector, we don't know what could happen, after all.
All right. We'll stay behind and continue to gather information. I want to go with you. It could be dangerous. You could even die. I'm fine with that. If I die, I die. Aren't you scared of dying?
You don't know how brave I am, I'm not scared.
Liar. Veronica specializes in barrier spells, so she shouldn't have a problem with protecting herself.
However, many people will likely die, I don't know if she can bear it psychologically.
Wait, am I worrying about Veronica? I'm not focusing on and bringing forth my emotions though. Ray, let's go together. All right. We'll go together then. Great, I'll go get ready then. She's pretty stubborn too. Good for you. Hurry up and look for it, it's the blue one. Hurry it up, it's blue, so you should see it right away. It's okay, Fran. Nothing will happen. Don't be scared. Be careful, Ray.
Hurry up, our contractor is waiting.
There is a chance the spell might miss. So shoot Mikhail on my signal. All right. I'll wait for your signal.
He spoke he would use lightning magic in order to leave them all writhing on the ground with a single blow. In case things don't go as planned.
How about directly shooting Skyle on my signal?
He's young, but he's quite useful.
I can't let this loyal dog go so easily.
I have to drag him into my mercenary company somehow.
Are you talking about those beasts? They're not dangerous in the slightest. They'll scatter and run away if you approach them. Rock deer are passive, so they don't attack other living beings first. Hey, move it. Fuck, don't get in my way. Will they really stay still if they continue to get attacked? I wonder.
With this much rage.
Found it. It's over there. A blue rock deer, it's really there. What? You found it really? There it is. Now. Let's begin. What? See, Commander. Damn. I was outsmarted. Our representative. You fucking mercenaries. Take them all out. Says you. Wipe them out. You bastards. die. Please stay still, I'll give you emergency treatment. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and save me. Please calm down. If you get so agitated, your wound will only grow worse. A shield is Sir Ray protecting me. Why should I help you? I have the antidote. Now use your magic and heal my hand. Antidote. What does that mean? The rock deer they suddenly are run away. Damn it, my domination magic is only suitable for one-on-one combat. It won't be of any help in this situation. For now, I have to take the representative to a safe place. Representative. I know you must be in immense pain, but please bear with it. I'm sorry. If only I could use healing magic. An intact car. Sir Ray. Sir Ray, please. Please allow the representative inside your shield. He's lost a lot of blood. Please. Mr. Mikhail. Do you know whose fault it is? That the situation has devolved to this state. Half of the responsibility lies with the man on your back. What? There's no need for that. People ought to help one another. Hand it over already, you little brat. Hand what over? I told you, I don't have anything. You damn brat. I saw everything. Are you trying to piss me off? What are you doing to a child? No, sir. You see. This brat stole my supplies. I was just trying to get back what was mine. I didn't steal anything. Look. I don't have anything. I'm being falsely accused. You must have hidden it somewhere. Calm down for now. I'll give you more supplies if you want. Don't worry. If you say so, sir. Are you all right? Yes. So, why did you steal the supplies? I told you, I didn't steal them. My hands are empty. Well then, how about you show me your back instead of your hands? How did you? I was once a nomad, so I have very good eyes. If you had just waited, you would have gotten it, so why steal it? They said it was only one per person. I have a sick sibling at home. His legs are hurt, so he can't stand in line. I just wanted to bring back his share too. I'm sorry. This way. Wait, walk a little slower, kid. Are you really going to give us all of these? Of course. You remember the promise you made to me in exchange, right? Yeah, I do. I won't do bad things anymore, I'll live an honest life. Rail, I'm home. Look at this. I've got a big surprise for Rail. Among the homeless and the poor who could not escape the black rain, an infectious disease would spread. Black spots would appear on their skin. Their body would slowly grow stiff, and they would inevitably pass on. Young children were particularly vulnerable to this disease. Thank you for holding my brother's funeral. No, not at all. Kid. If you don't have anywhere to go, how about coming with me? Being alone is quite lonely. Last night, John called me to the hotel and made a suggestion. He asked me to eliminate the mercenary company that has outlived its usefulness. We would then take everything from them, including their advance payment. Listen to him, Mikhail. In case I refused him. He poisoned my tea. Haven't you noticed glimpses of the truth? I have the antidote. Skyle also came to me with a similar suggestion. He planned to lure John in and steal his wealth. In the end, this happened because of both people's greed. Mikhail. Don't listen to him. How strange. Despite now knowing everything, you still respect that man. Veronica, release the shield so that the two of them can enter. Sir Ray, thank you. However, I have a condition. I'll do anything. I don't need anything from you. John. Hand over your Ignis bank card and password. That's my money. I'm sorry. Please just bear with it for a bit. Sir Ray, if you have a first aid kit, may we borrow it? Otherwise, if you happen to know how to use healing magic, then. Ray, can't I treat him? Veronica. It would be right to end the man that tried to kill me. However, Veronica. You were there. What? Hand it over to me. If I have you, I can revive my company. Fran, no. Representative, please stop. Stop right there. I need you. If I have you, I can revive my company. Revive. 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 It hurts so damn much. You could at least keep quiet. Representative John. Representative. Representative, you can't faint, not now. You can't leave me like this. Without you, I. Representative. I'll stay with you to the very end. Why? Do you still respect that man? Why lay down your life for him? Sir Ray. I can't comprehend it. I understand why you respect John. Because he saved you from the slums. But what I can't understand is, there were moments when your respect for John should have broken. John tried to rob the mercenary corps. He said, "Take care of Skyll for me." He fed me poison to turn me into his hunting dog. Michael is a useless guy. He even tried to abandon you. Is that so? There were countless dirty deeds John committed while building his business. Even now, your emotions are telling me there's something there. Then why hasn't your respect diminished? Yesterday, you asked me what the definition of respect was. I'm not that smart, so I can't give a fancy answer. But I do have a personal opinion. Someone who feels different from everyone else. Someone you want to be like. But they shine so brightly from such a high place that you don't even dare to try to be like them. The CEO was someone far beyond comparison to me. I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I could never shine like him. I knew he wasn't the same man now as he was before. The thought I had been trying to deny. I simply can't deny it anymore as of today. But so what? While chasing that starlight, I never lost my sense of direction in life. Even if that star has faded, it doesn't make the path I've taken a lie. Of course, now, the starlight can no longer serve as my guide. But what, really? What exactly does that even change? I swore my loyalty to the CEO. Ever since I was taken in by him. He was the person I respected most. Still someone I respect. Michael. And someone I will continue to respect. That is my answer to your question. Ray. Do you also have someone you respect like that? Someone you want to be like? but feel like you could never actually become like them. One person came to mind. You have to leave your opponent a way out. If not, they'll come at you with everything when cornered. Don't think about expanding your store toward 4th Street. That's an area Hector's been eyeing for a while. Take it. This is what you earned running around for a month.
We're all just trying to survive, so take care of yourself.
My words and actions don't differ much from his on the surface. Boss, may I discuss something with you briefly? Niles?
Niles, how about stopping by for a drink?
It's chaotic, so speak one at a time.
Everyone in the sector liked Niles.
The colors faintly reflected in the bowl are vivid. He's someone who feels emotions deeply unlike me. If I were someone like Niles, would I have been able to feel such a rich spectrum of emotions? Someone who lives a life I could neither understand nor imitate. Was the feeling I had respect? Then, did I respect Niles?
So you were hiding here.
Our dear clients, no. Filthy traitors might be more accurate. You dare shoot at our leader. Skyle Mercenary Corps. Were all the guards taken out? The money and time lost because this job went sideways. And the blood our leader and comrades spilled. We'll make you pay in blood for it. Those are custom-made bullets.
Even Lady Ray can't block all of them with a shield. Lady Ray, I'll handle things here, please escape with the representative.
Please? That won't be necessary. The mana. It's surging. Anyone can form the first circle with enough effort. But it's a different story from the second circle onward. With every additional circle, the required orbital stabilization increases astronomically. With normal training, even a lifetime isn't enough to reach the next circle. What you need to go further at that point is enlightenment. No one has academically pinpointed when enlightenment occurs. It varies so widely from person to person
that no standard can be established.
Remember this. I must become stronger.
Mana responds to those honest with themselves.
To chase the rainbow. Why are you just standing there? Break through that shield first. What the word, all the rockdeers supposed to have fled. Damn it, fire at will. Filthy beasts, how dare you attack humans? No way. They dodged all the bullets. Spare me. How is she dodging all of this? It makes no sense.
She's replicating the summoning magic I just barely learned just by seeing and hearing it.
And she's controlling multiple summoned beasts at once. Only divine talent can explain this. The jewel on your forehead is gone. Was it just a mutant with different skin color? I tried to capture it for research. Maybe it was the heat stroke. And my memory was wrong. No, sir. Your memory probably isn't wrong. Because you're not the type to misremember what you saw. I'm going to die soon, Ray. Look over there. You're You. You're the one who saved me back then. What is this? Why does looking at that jewel make me feel so nostalgic? It really is you. That beautiful. Just like that time. Sir, this is truly a beautiful sight. Michael, take this. What is this? An Ignis Bank card. Opened under your name. The password is the day we first met. Since this is the end, I should at least give you your severance pay. Please don't say that. You'll be fine once we treat you. You will be. Then we can return to the business. Or if you're tired of it, we could go recuperate together. Shut up. You're far too naive and useless. That's why I couldn't even use you, you useless piece of trash. Michael, someone like you is no longer needed. Get lost already. Leave me and get the hell out. You worthless bastard. Sir, serving you for the past 18 years has truly been an honor. I've a fool to the very end. Will you be moving John's body? Yes. We need to give him a proper funeral. Ray. Was I really that much of a burden to him? That can't be true. That's not it. Ray. John treated you harshly because he was worried about you. When I spoke to John last time, when he mentioned Michael, his heart carried white manna. To John, Michael was probably like family. That's why he couldn't entrust dirty work to Michael. Because he cared about you. But if I don't have the chairman, I'm someone who can't shine on my own. I'm not so sure about that. You seem like someone who can live achieving what they want. Are you talking about me? We couldn't inject emotions into Mihail. A common trait among those we couldn't inject emotions into was that a fingernail-sized star floated at the center of their vessel? And what that star likely represents? Conviction. The strength to firmly believe in what you think is right. It naturally gives you a big advantage in reaching your goals. Because it means your beliefs aren't easily swayed. You'll do well. No matter what happens. Thank you. Ray, you really spoke well just now. I just said what I honestly felt. When I used servant magic on the rock deers earlier, you experienced a moment of enlightenment, didn't you? There's no way I wouldn't notice a mana circulation of that scale. Did you reach the second circle? It's 1.5 circles. Higher than the first circle, but not quite the second. What does that even mean? I'll explain once we're back at the sector. So you're not planning to explain right now, huh? But that rock deer earlier, what even was that? It disappeared into the sky with a flash of light. It was truly beautiful. Yeah. It really was beautiful. So much that I couldn't take my eyes off it for a second. I should have captured eye. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. If I had rushed it, I'd probably have ended up like a shattered ice sculpture. Where did that come from? The mask's shadow is moving. This problem is just as important. You, what's your identity? No matter how I look at it, I just don't get it. You're not even a homunculus, yet you're this emotionless. And you're even manipulating people's emotions.
That's a technique only the doctor should be able to use.
This one's dangerous. A mage. A fourth circle one at that.
If a fight breaks out, run straight to the car.
Okay, got it. Hey kid, how about answering already? I said answer. Huh, come on, answer me. Answer me. Answer me. Come on. Answer me now. Before I tear you apart. It feels like mana is crushing my body. Ray. If you don't answer right now, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Go ahead and try, if you can. His emotional ratio is abnormal. Pale purple mana is completely filling his vessel. Just like when I injected artificial emotions into Skyle. And the emotion tied to that mana is. Go ahead and kill me. But if you kill me, the only one who can answer your question will be gone forever. It's curiosity. Kid. Quit the cheap bluffing. You talked like you were reading my emotions earlier. Do I seem like someone bluffing without reason? I'm the one asking questions. You're the one answering. It's better if you answer. If you do, I'll answer too. You're proposing a question exchange. Fine, sounds good. I don't know what you're curious about, but I'll answer one and you answer one. The exchange ratio is 4-1. You ask 1, I ask 4. Kid, are you kidding me? If you don't like the ratio, I'll adjust it a bit. 3-1. Any lower and I won't agree either. This damn kid is playing games. Well, nothing to lose, I guess. If I don't like it, I'll just kill everyone. Ha ha. Fine. Kid. What do you want to know? First question. State your identity. I'm Curiosa. The ring you have Walter's ring.
I'm an executive of Mercard, which Walter belonged to.
A ring like Walter's. Let's not waste each other's time. Lies don't work when you can read emotions. Curiosa. That's one of the names in the photo Walter had. Nice that we don't have to worry about lies between us. Second question. Where did you suddenly appear from? You seem to be watching me all along. I was hiding in John's shadow. I witnessed every moment John met you. Third question. Why were you hiding in John's shadow? I was following orders from the organization TO Track Blue. Blue. Questions are over. My turn now. How do you have Walter's ring? I killed him. Is that so?
That guy was an idiot from the start.
Blindly loyal, poor little Walter. How pitiful.
As expected, no reaction.
When she asked the question, Curiosa wasn't curious about Walter. It was the ring. That's the end of your turn. It's my turn to ask now. How did you know I had Walter's ring? Every executive has one of those rings. They're items the doctor gave us. They can sense each other's locations. And they're imbued with a slightly altered form of binding magic.
Binding magic back then, Grandpa Graham only found and removed the extraction magic from the ring.
Could the magic have been so subtle and intricate it escaped his eyes? If that's the case, then that doctor who cast the magic, what kind of person is he really? Second question again. Tell me about that rock deer you called Blue. Sure, I'll tell you. It's not that big a secret anyway.
The one we call Blue is a mystical being the organization has tracked for a long time.
The blue jewel on its forehead is its source of power, and it's said the jewel and its memories are passed on to the next when the previous one dies. So that's why rock deers only live for about 15 years. So, I thought it couldn't be the same one from decades ago. But if memories are passed down, it makes sense. Next question. Tell me about the organization Merkard. Merkard is an organization created by the Doctor. Its executives act independently all across the continent, following his orders. You don't seem very loyal to your organization. Now it's my turn. What's your identity? Are you a homunculus? I don't know what a homunculus is. But I'm human, just a human. I don't belong anywhere. Just a street orphan. I see. A human, yeah, there were some things that didn't add up if you were a homunculus. My turn again. Tell me about this doctor. The Doctor is the head of Merkard. But no one knows his true identity. He always hides his face behind a mask and glasses, and uses a voice modulator. The adult holding the children in that photo must be the Doctor. The power stones the members carry, I heard they were supplied by the organization. Yeah. The Doctor gave them out as supplies. But they're fakes. Fakes. The one the Doctor has is the real thing. He has a jewel that's the exact same shape and size as the one embedded in Blue's forehead. Well, the color is different, of course. A rainbow split into 7 pieces. Oh, so you know about the rainbow? No mage wouldn't. You look kind of excited. You're thinking the Doctor's jewel might be a fragment of the rainbow that he made the organization and commands the executives to gather the other fragments. Heh, I actually think the same anyway. Next question. You seem to have the ability to read others' emotions, so what did you mean when you said only the Doctor can manipulate emotions? Yeah. I can feel emotions whether I want to or not, and it's a real damn curse. It's all because of that bastard Doctor, I want to rip apart. Sounds like you really hate him. You think that pitiful sentence is enough to describe my rage. Then why do you still follow him? If I could, I'd kill him on the spot. If IT weren't for that damned ability of his. That's why I couldn't help but be shocked when I saw you. Your emotions are so unnatural, almost like you don't feel any. And when you moved the mana in the air, I saw how you amplified others' desires. I'm also searching for the rainbow somewhere. How do I meet the Doctor? Is the Doctor a mage too? How many rings? What are you talking about? Even if you met the Doctor, the emotional control. This brat. He doesn't feel emotions. You get it now. I don't feel emotions, and even if I do feel them, I can suppress them in an instant. Alright, kid, I'll tell you how to meet the Doctor. The Professor, you see. Without his ability to control others' emotions and force them to follow his will, he is weak enough that he would die from the slightest touch. That's why stealing the fragment of the rainbow from him will be child's play. So where can I find him? You will not be finding him. I'll manipulate the king's binding magic for you. Now, you will be able to find the location of the other executives using that ring. It goes without saying that other executives and assassins will not be able to locate you. I can feel 4 others' rings. Excluding Curiosa's ring. I feel all the other rings. Up the Elton River. So you're telling me to take out all the other executives? Yes, that's right. If they begin to fall, one after the other, then the Professor will have no choice but to show himself. Now then, I have told you how to meet the Professor. It is my turn to ask a question. How are you able to control other people's emotions? I can't tell you that. What? Ray. What did you just say? When we agreed to exchange questions. I don't recall saying I would answer all of your questions. Also, we'll end our exchange here. I don't have anything else I'd like to ask. The truth is, I have plenty of things I'd like to ask. But I don't know how Curioso will act once his curiosity is sated. You arrogant brat. I'll tear you to shreds. Lies. His vessel shows that he is more curious than angry. You should leave what you're most curious about for later, that way you can keep your expectations up. That's why I always leave the strawberry on a strawberry cake for last. Why did I step up? There is some logic to that. White child, I'll keep an eye on you for now. As the red child said, I will be collecting the greatest joy at the end. I expect much from you. Well, then we'll meet again, arrogant child. Ha! I thought I was going to die. But will we be okay? We didn't answer what he was most curious about. Take my hand. Take my hand. I didn't answer him because that's what he was most curious about. That way, I can continue to use him. For now, let's head back to our lodgings and rest. Veronica was maintaining the barrier throughout the whole battle. Okay. Got it. Honestly, I was on the brink of passing out. Ray. Ray, look over there. Fran. I thought you left with your family. Did you come to say goodbye? Bye, Fran. You have to grow up healthy and strong. What a relief that Fran looks happy with his family. We even got to say goodbye. But, Ray, there's something I'm curious about. Do you mind if I ask you a question? The thing he said about controlling emotions. What was all that about? It looks like the time has come. I'll explain everything when we return to the sector. Your food is here. Thank you. This place is known for their low prices, large portions, and delicious food. You guys must have been working hard all day, so dig in. Anyway, what happened with John and Skyle? Did everything go to plan? Before that, there's something I need to tell you. I can see other people's emotions? All mana has a color. And I can see those colors with my eyes. When people feel specific emotions, mana with the associated color will begin to move. And I can tell what emotion someone is feeling by seeing what color the mana gathered within the vessel near their heart is. Then does that mean you can see our emotions, even now? Correct. Mana has color. If that's true, the academic world will be turned inside out. I find it hard to believe. Emotions have colors, and you can see that. Looking at your vessels now, I can see dark green mana. That is generally related to confusion. Looking at Veronica's vessel more closely, I can see shame, disappointment, regret, a slight sense of betrayal. I believe you, so you can stop. You're not the type of person to lie either. Also, I can control other people's emotions. Excuse me. What? What control? Do you need something? I think I forgot to tip you earlier. Here. Your tip. Thank you so much, a whole shilling. What a generous offering you've given me. Even though it's just 1 shilling. Thank you so much. I get it, so you can go now. Just like that. I can inject emotions into other people's vessels. Of course, I can only do so if that emotion is already present within their vessel. This is really something. Have you also injected emotions into US before? No. Certain people cannot have their emotions manipulated. That includes you guys. What a relief. Anyway, this is really something. This will be a huge advantage in our future travels. Ray. Is there something else you're hiding from us? I also cannot feel emotions.
More precisely, I have a very narrow emotional range. Although I can feel certain emotions if I focus hard enough.
They only last for a brief moment. What? I don't like that. That's a little scary. That's so creepy. I see.
So that's what it was. I did think you were a little strange.
Everything makes sense now. Yup. Why aren't you scared? Why aren't you creeped out? Come on, we're friends.
We're friends, so of course we understand.
And Ray, you better say it too. Veronica and Philip are my friends, and Veronica is the most beautiful person in the world.
Veronica, have you heard of something called a conscience?
Friends. I see, we're friends. The next day.
Really, so that's what happened to John and Skyle.
That rock deer with the blue gem, blue.
And even a Merc Red executive named Curiosa. I guess we'll have to seek out Merc Red executives from now on.
Yeah.
We were already heading upstream of the Yelton River though, so our plans haven't really changed.
But is that information really reliable? What if those kids lied? Who would think a clue about the black rain would be here? Is anybody here? Hello? Is nobody inside? No, there is someone. I can see a vessel with black mana through the door. There's nobody here. Ray. Mr. Hender. I'd like to take a moment to speak with you about the black rain.
Well, firstly, thank you for letting me out. I hid because I thought you were a creditor, but I didn't think I would get stuck.
How pitiful, it reeks of alcohol. Anyway. You said you came here to ask about the black rain. It doesn't look like you have any. Single epsilon number, 3. And it's the black edition too. Could you please tell me about it in detail? Sprouts. They're not just any sprouts. These sprouts don't die even after being hit with the black rain.
I didn't even water them, but they grew all on their own.
It's true. I've never seen this plant in any botanical books. It's my first time seeing a sprout like this. You said this sprout was from a seed you received that you planted, right? Well, it was closer to being dropped, honestly. Maybe around 3 months ago, I found a collapsed traveler in the desert.
I thought it was a corpse and looked for anything worth taking.
Give me food. Thanks, it tastes bad, but it's at least edible.
This crazy bastard ate a whole 16 cans of food.
I can't leave this debt unpaid, can I? Take this. Are these some rare seeds? How much can I get if I sell them? What kind of plant is this? Try planting it. When the time comes, you'll see for yourself. When the time comes, you'll see for yourself. Yes, that's all he said. He was definitely messing with me.
Still, even though I was really annoyed, I was also curious about it.
Not only did he have a seed that could grow without water and was impervious to the black rain,
he also showed me something strange called magic.
On top of that, he was incredibly good-looking. It was like I was looking at something inhuman. He was a glutton, but I also felt a sense of mystery about him. A mage, and not human. Veronica, what do you think? Do you need the seed? Yeah. I think it'll help in figuring out how to cure magic poisoning. Mr. Hender, how many seeds do you have left? They're stuffed away somewhere in a corner of my house. Probably about 4. But why? We'll buy them all off you. 10,000 shillings per seed. The seeds, you say I wonder. Isn't this a real opportunity? He looks like a kid from some real important family. If I play this right, I'll be able to bleed him dry. Isn't that way too little?
Then how about 12,000 shillings?
Think carefully. 15,000. I won't go any higher.
Geez, you sure are stingy despite being so wealthy.
If you offer 30,000 shillings, I'll consider it. 120,000 shillings in total. Well, if not, then I guess I'll have to say no. Found you. Hender, you bastard. You've finally shown yourself. Do you remember what I told you last? If you don't pay back your debt next time, I'll hunt you down and beat you to a pulp. Today's the day, Hender. You're dead. Shall I help you? Magic. I can use it too. A mage. Please, I'm begging you, please help me. 120,000 shillings. What? Think carefully. It's your life, after all. This isn't the time to be hesitating, mister. The fee will keep going up. 130, 40. Fine. 120,000, I'll do it. You know, I wonder what kind of person that traveler was.
I'm sure he's someone traveling through many sectors to research the Black Rain.
Right now, that is the most likely. Really, that would be nice. Philip. Is something bothering you? I can see that you're sad. I guess there's no fooling you, Ray. Just, in Sector 48, I wasn't able to find any information about my mother. I wasn't expecting to find her right away. Still, I thought I would at least be able to find some clues. I'm sure your mother didn't go very far. There's a limit to how far up you can go on your own. I'm sure we'll be able to find some clues in the next sector. Yeah. I hope so. We're here. Sector 47. It took 8 days this time. Each sector is taking one less day. Ray. Why did you tell US to change? We'll probably get targeted by gangs. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's my goal, after all. Answer me. Who's the leader of your gang? This is already the 26th time. Mellum. It's Mellum again. Before that, IT was denying, right? Go tell your leader. I have some business with him, so come to Flonan Inn at 16th Street. Yes. It looks like the two gangs are splitting the sector. In a sector of this size, there should be at least 5, or maybe even dozens of gangs. Up until now, only those two names have cropped up. That means they have the ability to control that many people. With this size, they must have at least 200 men. That's actually good news. With more human resources, I'll be able to gather more information. Ray, look. Is it all right if we stop by here? I'd like to see if there's anything on the Black Rain here. Sure. It's so big. Well then, I'll be looking through research materials. I'll head that way. I'd like to learn more about finances. See you later. Picture books. Now that I think about it, Grandma Viola would tell the younger kids so many interesting stories. I wonder if any of these books have those stories in them. Oh my, you dropped this book. Here you go, young man. What's wrong? Is there a problem? No. A circle 2 mage with a red gem. Walter's ring isn't reacting, so she's not an executive. Rather, what's odd is she has an abnormal amount of negative emotion within her vessel. She should be suffering from mana poisoning, so why does she seem so calm? Is she controlling her own emotions? I should look into this. There you are, Ray. Nice, can you help me carry some of these? He froze all of a sudden. Is there something worth being surprised over? Now that I think about it. She resembles Philip. He must be your companion. Ha! Incredible. Despite appearing so young, you're reading such difficult books. Excuse me, could. Well then, I'll be off. I hope we meet again. Philip. Do you think that woman could be your mother? I wonder. I'm not sure. If she were, wouldn't she have recognized me? But if she purposefully pretended not to recognize me? Is he scared? Scared of having been abandoned by his mother? I don't think she is. She's a mage. Her necklace also had a red gem. Necklace now that I think about it. We should investigate, just in case. I'll add her to the list for our information gatherers. Oh yeah, Ray, did you pick a book? Not yet. You're both here. What, someone who looked like Philip's MOM was here? No, she just reminded me of my MOM a little. Still, you never know. You might be the first one of us to reach our goals. What did you say? If I told you not to mess around in Melum's territory, you got a problem. You wanna die, D9. Those two are part of the Melum and D9 gangs, right? Looks like they're here to see us. But why are they fighting? So you're the ones who messed with our gang. Did you think you'd get away with laying a hand on our guys? You stay out of this, Melum, don't get ahead of yourself, weakling. What, you stay out of this? You wanna go at it? They're on worse terms with each other than I thought. Won't they just end up fighting at this rate? I wonder. Despite that, instead of rage, their vessels are filled with hesitance. It seems like they're just trying to intimidate the other. Regardless, if this goes on, it might end up snowballing into something big. I'll take action to fix this while I'm here. Why is he pissing me off so badly today? You bastard. Did I always hate him this much? Can't stand him anymore. Kill them all. Boss, you told us not to fight no matter what. What are you all doing? Beat their asses. But you said we would suffer if we fought. Shut up and kill them all. I'll beat up anyone standing still myself. Emotions go one of two paths. They either fade or grow stronger. In the latter case, if emotions pile up past a critical point, they will explode outwardly through action. Emotions that shatter all balance in this way will bring about unpredictable actions. But once these emotions are exhausted, regardless of how, the once shattered vessel will once again reach equilibrium. Like right now. Their anger has definitely been pacified. Though they're still fighting, perhaps because of their pride. I want to stop fighting. Why was I fighting again? Yeah, you bitch. Did you think I wouldn't realize you kidnapped our guys? Bullshit, you guys are the ones kidnapping. You sold them out to other organizations. God damn you, I'll kill you. You? Who do you think you are? Don't get involved. What's with this ridiculous strength? My arm. Is this really a human strength? Was I really trying to beat up a guy like this? Have you both released your anger now? Well then, let's talk. The kids in this sector keep disappearing. Yes. It's definitely this guy's fault. I can't believe you'd sell out a fellow orphan just because you're broke. You're the one kidnapping our guys. What, when did I? Have you not found any clues while searching for the missing kids? Not at all. They just suddenly disappeared. Now that I think about it. Because the kids kept disappearing. I made sure patrols were done in groups of 2. That was when another kid disappeared. His pair immediately started searching for any traces. But when he reached a dead end, the kid had disappeared. All that was left was a pool of red light. A pool of red light. Given the red light, this could potentially be related to Merc Red. Do you guys want to find those kids? Oh, of course. They're our family. Then from now on, do as I say. I'll save those kids. Good. Now all of you, spread out. You can just do whatever you normally do on the streets. Now go. Yes. Sir Ray. Will we really be able to find the missing children like this? I wonder if they're suspicious. One of the children here will go missing today. What do you? According to their testimonies, one person goes missing every 2 to 3 days. Given that the last disappearance was 3 days ago, I'm sure the red light will appear on the streets again. If the red light they spoke of is really magic, then magic is simply an aggregation of mana, a union of discrete parts. If the constituent elements retain even the slightest bit of their original shape, I can identify the moment magic was activated and the procedural movements thereafter. Don't worry, just protect me. I'll have to concentrate from here. Yes, understood. I can feel it. Every element's position and shape, as well as its concentration and path. Let's try expanding my detection radius. Did you find it? Ray, you found it. Ray. 18 to 2 Street. I'm sure it was this direction. A red pool of light. I'm sure of it. At the end of this light, I'll find the source of the disappearances. An abandoned house. I can feel the binding magic. Did the light spit out the kid? Ray. We finally caught up. Are all the missing kids here? That's very likely. There is a powerful locking spellcast here. I'm not proficient enough to undo it. Should we stack things up to get over the wall? Going in directly is dangerous. We don't know who we're up against. Then how about this? This is Nero. I mentioned him earlier. That's the stray cat that was wandering around outside the inn. When did you get so friendly with him? Animals have always liked me since I was young. I'll share senses with Nero as my servant. That way, I can see, hear, and feel everything Nero can. That ensures our safety. We can use the cat to look inside the mansion. Ray, do you want to try sense sharing? Sense sharing requires a strong bond. So try greeting him from your heart. Something like it's nice to meet you. It's not working after all. It was only natural. Not only is it a difficult technique to execute, you also need a strong emotional connection. Then how about we try this? I tried improving the formula for sense sharing. It should be possible to do it even with a weak bond. There are so many formulae. Did she really prepare all of this for me? We can't try all of them today, so let's take our time and There's no need for that. I can just try all of them at once. He's going to try this many constructs all at once. Is it scared? Nice to meet you. I won't hurt you. Did it work? Ray, can you see? So this is what my face looks like. It worked. Really? It's a success, what a relief. I wasn't sure if any of them would actually work. Now, let's investigate. Into the mansion we go. It's clean and well organized. This place should have been abandoned for a long time. That sounds like children laughing. I can't see. What a cute guest we have. You shouldn't be here. How did you get in? This woman. She's the one from the bookstore, the mage I suspect to be from Merc Red. Has she been kidnapping children and bringing them here? I'll have to lead you out. For what purpose? Really though, how surprising. To think the young gentleman I met at the bookstore was a mage. What a curious mage you are. You must have been in a rush if you'd used domination magic. If so, how about having lunch together? You'll get to have a good time with the other children too. Well, I'll be waiting. Ray, are you okay? Was someone there? Are they dangerous? The mansion's owner. I think it'll be okay for us to meet her directly. The next morning. Welcome, young mage and his friends. All the lights are off. Yeah. Even if it's daytime, all of them. Right before coming here, I received a report stating that Denine had disappeared. I can feel the binding spell I placed on him here. I'm sure he's somewhere inside this mansion. Ma'am, hurry up. We were waiting for you. Let's eat together. We've placed the utensils just like you taught us. Were they really kidnapped? I don't see Denine. Before we eat, I've brought some guests today. They'll be eating with us, so please treat them well. Hi, nice to meet you. Which street are you guys from? You're super good looking. You're the madam's guests, so sit over here. Does it suit your tastes? Yes. It's good. What a relief. She's still brimming with negative emotions. It wouldn't be strange for her to explode any minute now. Is that necklace suppressing her emotions? We've come here to look for our missing friends. We followed a red light to this mansion. Oh my, and I was being so careful too. Looks like I'll have to introduce myself first. I am Linnea. I've come here for the purpose of recuperation. Mansion's owner Linnea. I experienced an unfortunate accident 10 years ago. It felt like my whole world was falling apart. And I found myself unable to take even a single step outside. However, I've recently found a way to overcome that sadness. I'm now saving and living with the children of the streets. We're spending every day together happily. That's the same emotion I saw yesterday. Light orange manna. This is what people call maternal love. Does he feel some kind of connection with her because of the mention of an incident 10 years ago? Philip would have been separated from his mother around that time. You said you were saving them. But did you ask for their opinions? When did you start learning magic, young mage? Do you have any favorite foods? I'm quite curious about how you've been living until now. Isn't it difficult living on the streets? She's asking me so many questions. And whenever she looks at me, a specific emotion grows. Regret. And obsession. Why is she reacting like this toward me? What makes me different from the other kids? Hey, Ray. Don't feel some residual mana from the other kids.
She says she wasn't controlling their minds with magic.
But do really think they're here because they want to be? I doubt they are. None of them have any emotion in their vessels, after all. What? Their vessels are empty. Just like how mine normally is. However, they act as if they have emotions. Is this also an ability of Merc Red's? Oh my, look at me. I've forgotten to bring out dessert. Will you wait just a bit? Yes, ma'am. You guys are here to bring us back, right? Yeah. Denine and Mellum are looking for you guys. There's no need, so go back. What? We don't intend to go back. That's right, we like it here. Lady Lenia treats us well. She gives us tasty food, warm clothes, and even teaches us how to read. The life we had on the streets doesn't even come close to this. The madam is a good person. I don't want to disappoint her. Same here. I want to make her happy. I'm going to do what I can to keep living here. That's why, if you're going to get in our way, we'll do whatever it takes to stop you. Did I leave you waiting for long? No, madam. I prepared this special treat for you all. Please, try it. This dessert. It's laced with a narcotic. Hurry up and try it. That's right, the madam made it for you guys. What are you doing? Aren't you going to eat it? Are you going to ignore her goodwill? Here, take this. These are antipyretics. I think it would be best for us to take these before we enter the mansion. When Nero first entered the mansion, in a corner of the flower garden by the entrance, I saw medicinal herbs that I was familiar with. This herb is known as blackout. It is not very well known because it has no effect when consumed normally. But depending on how it is processed, it can become a strong hypnotic. When I was in Sector 50, Niles taught me about how to use medicinal herbs. Because of that, I know how to counteract them as well. I just need to consume a drug that resists its effects. The bigger question is how that woman knows about and can use medicinal herbs used in back alleys. I can feel that Philip and Veronica aren't too far away. Looks like we're all in separate rooms. This is. Now that I look at it, the furniture in this room is rather small. It's like a child's room. Do 9. Oh my, there's no need to be so scared. You'll be at ease very soon. What is she going to do? His emotions are being absorbed into the gem. I wanted to see you, my son. Your mother will protect you this time. Why won't it activate? It's pointless. There are no emotions within me for it to absorb to begin with. Movement magic. Using that necklace to turn the other children into dolls. That necklace. Where did you get it? How did Wake What were you planning to do by controlling those kids? I never meant. No, I wasn't planning anything. That necklace is preventing Madame Lenia's emotions from bursting. However, even that has its limits. First, I have to resolve those emotions. I just wanted my son. No, you're wrong. Mother. I'll follow her. I've already figured out the color of the mana she used. If I use the colorless atmospheric mana. Ray, you can't use atmospheric mana. If you overuse it, you could get mana poisoning. I don't want you to go berserk again. For now, let's uncover the reason why Madame Lenia suddenly exploded. The answer should be somewhere inside this room. This is. It looks like me. Is that why she was so interested in me? What was their relationship? Today, I cooked with MOM. It was really good. MOM taught me magic. My MOM is the best. Today, I took a family photo with MOM. There are no more entries. If the last date was 10 years ago, then he would be about my age by now. I haven't seen a kid like him. I couldn't protect you, I'm sorry. You. How dare you endanger the madam? Do 9. His vessel doesn't have any emotions. Yet, he's still acting as though he's angry. How? How is that even possible? What are you people? How dare you endanger Madame Lenia? I'll never forgive you. His entire body is coated with strengthening magic. However, that only made him stronger. He isn't particularly skilled. Get out of here, now. Doesn't look like I'll be able to buy any more time. I have to find Philip and Veronica. There, he's over there. How dare you attack the madam? Chase him out. There he is. Kill him. Damn it, chase him down. We have to get him. It should be around. Go away, damn you all. Get your hands away from me. Reach out a bit further, grab his legs. Pull him down and kill him. Ray. Just what happened? I'll explain everything once we find Veronica. That voice. Veronica. Are you okay? What is this? I'm scared, let me down. Guys. Guess you are. You're a mage too, after all. What a relief. You're all safe. What happened? The mansion suddenly started shaking and they started coming at me. You see, so after the lights turned on, she ran away. And that's how this happened. That's right. But why does she react like that after seeing the lights? It might have been because of this. I found it in the room. It seems like Madame Lenia's family photo. And a young child's diary. No. This boy must have been Madame Lenia's son. No. Did he die? Grandpa told me about this before. He called it trauma. She must have been reminded of unpleasant memories after seeing the lights come back on.
But right now, we need to save the kids in the mansion too.
What do you think we should do, Ray? Philip, what do you want to do? Ha? Me, are you asking for my opinion? That's right. I'm sure Ray knows. Judging by what's written in the diary. There's no way that Madame Lenia is my mother. On top of that, the mansion is rapidly falling apart. If we don't get out of here fast, we'll be in danger.
Still, he asked me for my opinion. Because he respects my decisions.
I want to save Madame Lenia. Those are my honest thoughts. All right, then. Let's go save her. Veronica, you lure the kids outside. Philip and I will go to Madame Lenia. All right. Let's hurry. We don't have much time. Yeah. Go away. Get out of here. Is Madame Lenia inside this room? What? Is this Storm? No. My son. Don't come any closer. Don't hurt my son. You demons.
It must be because of that trauma Veronica mentioned. She thinks we're her enemies.
Her magic output has far exceeded what her circle is normally capable of.
The mana within her ring has gone out of control.
Spurred by the emotional outburst from her vessel.
Her vessel won't be able to withstand these emotions. At this rate, it will shatter.
What?
Then if we want to stop that from happening, we have to calm her down.
Do you know a way? To calm someone's emotions.
You can share their emotions.
While reassuring her.
You can share her emotions.
Share her emotions.
Madame Lenia didn't have anyone she could share her emotions with.
You just have to hear her out.
Hold her, pat her on the back. Sympathize with her, and make sure she knows you understand.
Emotions are contagious, after all. Contagious. Was that the reason why I cried back then?
If I want to do as you say, then I first have to get close to her.
Sharing someone else's emotions isn't something I can do.
However, sending Philip, who doesn't have any magic power, into that storm would be.
I'll do it, Ray. I can understand. The grief that comes from the emptiness of losing your family. All right.
Then I'll reduce the size of the barrier and focus my magic output on you.
I've also increased the magic strengthening. So magic can be used like this too. I used a lot of magic on the first floor, so I can't strengthen it anymore. Be careful, Philip. All right. Thank you, Ray. I'll be back. The wind. This is crazy. It feels like my strength is being sapped away. Be careful, Philip. Ray's voice is ringing in my head. Is this magic too? Philip, you should hurry. Sorry. My mana is being drained rapidly. This isn't an ordinary storm? Light pink mana is mixed into these winds.
The main components of light pink mana are
the elements of weakening and exhaustion.
The closer Philip gets to Madame Lenia, the harder it is to focus my magic power on him.
At this rate, I don't have any strength left. I'll just end up collapsing at this rate. Those screams. She couldn't overcome the grief of losing her family.
and is crying out as her heart tears itself apart.
Philip, wait for me here. Alright, I love you, my son. Moem.
Ray, reduce the barrier around my body to the minimum, and use your mana for strengthening instead.
You'll get hurt. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Ah. Don't come any closer. Stay away. It's okay. It's okay. Josh.
I'm sure you wanted to see him.
How strange. A corner of my heart feels hot.
I'm sure I've felt this way before. I felt it for the first time under the bridge.
And I hid from it ever since. I hid from it ever since. It's bursting out from within me. Ray. Run away, Ray. I can't stop it anymore. So I must face it. This grief, my unstable second ring, is complete. Curiosa. I can't move. Is this weakening magic?
On top of binding magic, he has learned weakening magic.
You damn brat. Don't even think about laying a finger on the two of them. Or I'll kill you.